Okay.
That's liquid gold right there. $12, red onions, and then Calabrian peppers. You're gonna throw some kale on here. Finish with olive oil. Put a little on the crust to help it brown. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. 5 minutes at 650 degrees. That's my kind of cook. Oh yeah, you're right. Look how that all.
So that's my kind of cook right there, cuz.
That's incredible. The bake comes through right away. A good sweet tanginess, richness. The Calabrian chili is the through line. The sweet and the hot. The good acidity coming from the ricotta. The kale gives it that little crunch. The crust is weird. You can see how light and fluffy
Yo.
it is. There's nobody that I know.
What's up, Golden? How you doing, my brother?
That's a really honest.
How you doing, Kaboom? How y'all doing?
The date puree, it feels like you're eating barbecue pizza. It's just incredible.
The crust is not too chewy, not too soft. I don't know how they do the ricotta, but it's so
I
creamy.
do.
Oh.
I'm part of the ricotta team. I've been back there.
Wait, this is password.
Here, this is
Have I tried to show you recommended?
beautiful.
And what show was that again?
Well, I'm messing with the rest. See you back.
The holiday season is here, and CNN_.
What's up, Kaboom? What's up, Carl? What's up, Demeter? Lupe. My fault. Lupe, how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
So I don't know if you Rosie for Buffalo. I got a chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, oxtails, chicken, brown whole grain, sorghum, chicken.
Don't know the password. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm tired, ready to go to sleep. But that's nothing new, if I'm being honest. If I'm gonna be real. Oh, no, go back. Ooh, boy. So is it the same password? Or am I tripping? Where you at? I am at this hotel right now. At the beach. Room tour. Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out. Is it the same code? Wait, huh? What? Is there? I don't know. Room tour, please. Hold on, give me a butter. Hold up, cuz.
Absolute game changer.
Give brother like 2 seconds, alright? I'm over here trying to figure out this internet password so I can connect it to my iPad. Have you watched it yet? What TV show or what are you talking about? Like, can you remind me of what you're talking about? Cause brother, I'm lost. I can't intro. Is it? Life of Luxury Tommy. No, I haven't watched it yet. Can't even lie, I haven't watched it yet.
Winning cash prop in the South Carolina Education Lottery is easy. But what you do with the cash is entirely up to you. I mean, who knows where the life will take you?
Is that it? I don't know.
Perfect holiday snack box isn't one thing, it's everything.
Want a gift? That's completely up to you, Brown. That's completely up to you, cause
Swirl your box. Cozy
I don't know.
fire roasted nuts your box. There's a gift for everyone this
No.
season in your box. Celebrate your holiday your way. Endless options.
This thing don't stop switching, I'm gonna tweak out.
Build your own incredible holiday snack box at nuts.com and get 20% off plus free shipping.
There's like a criteria right there.
Laughing. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Oh. Wait. Hold up. Wait.
Triple D hanging out in Sherman Oaks with my
They didn't
good
even
buddy
give
Joe
me a
Montagnier.
code?
You've seen him on every movie, television show, and we're here at Donna Jean, a tribute to your mom.
Let me try this, okay? I'm gonna try this.
Have a casket of Pepe for bar two.
If this doesn't work, I'm cooked.
Is it gonna taste like kale? No, it's just good food.
Lasagna, the lasagna in particular.
If this doesn't work, I'm cooked.
Mushroom, truffle, scratch pasta, you can't beat it.
You promised
Ah.
lasagna.
It worked. Okay. It worked. Cook, bro. God dang, Brown. Hold up. Wait. Can I connect to fast? I'm already connected.
30 minutes.
Wait. Okay. Well, I'm done. Ronaldo and Messi. I don't know. I don't really care for that because me personally don't really pay attention to that. I can't even see it.
That we made from before for the pizza.
I can't even see it, cuz.
Combo of the two.
Two laughing disco. Wait.
Zucchini, put mushrooms
I'm trying to
in.
figure this out.
One of my faves.
Okay.
And then we have a simple tomato sauce. It's all a little salt. It comes tomatoes. Start with our first.
Why am I breathing so hard? 250, bro. Sent 500 gifts. God. I very much appreciate you, Brown. I very much do. How you doing, Joseph? How y'all doing? But okay, y'all ready for room tour? Well, it says 375. But I very much appreciate you for all that, man. Okay. Let me show y'all the room tour. Alright? Room tour. Room tour.
While that's working, we're gonna make the truffle cream. Start with our cashews, garlic powder, truffle salt,
3.6.
cider vinegar,
What do you mean?
truffle oil. I got some LA river.
Clapping seal. Hold up.
Tomato sauce.
Hold up, cuz.
A little bit of peanut butter. Lasagna here.
Hold up, cuz.
Aleppo chili flakes.
Why'd I put that? Why am I putting my iPad back in? That was stupid of me.
That's crazy.
And corn basil. There you go. Lasagna.
Dang. Bro,
As my dear Uncle Willie would say.
I very much appreciate you for the gifts, bro. Like, honestly. I can't even troll, cuz.
Tomato sauce, just let the tomatoes speak for themselves.
I'm over here trying to
Really delicious.
another 250.
The lasagna for you? It's so good.
God. For what? Alright. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? How y'all doing? You said the GGs? Okay. Room tour. Alright. Right. Boom. You come in, right? You come in. Right? Solid. It's a chill little place. Alright. Got a little closet. Cool. Kitchen. It's peaceful. Right? Oh, I do got an ice thing. I was just talking about this. Or me and my siblings were just talking about it. 21 GGs. 21 GGs. I got me a drink and a water. Because the water, yeah, nah, I'm good. 20, God. And then, hey, yo, what's up? You got the bathroom. God. Alright. Toilet, shower. I'm gonna take one of these tonight. You know. Yeah. Right. Then, yeah. I love this bag. This is my favorite bag right here. My little travel bag. Bed is pretty soft. I can't even troll, cuz. God. The time is completely wrong, okay? TV. Hey. Then you got the beach. Now, if I drop my phone, oh brother, I am cooked. What? We good. I like you. I appreciate you, Isaac. Nighttime beach. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just hear the water running, the ocean. Like, it's just amazing. This is what I needed from all the work that I've just been doing. What's up, Prince? How you doing? Nice and chill. Hey. Nice and oh, we gotta watch a step from this right here. Those were cute. Those, boy. Boy. But let me also turn this light on. I'm gonna just turn all these lights on for now, just because. So it'd be brighter in here. I wish I could get a room in the hotel. What, you can't get a room or something? Why? You're gonna go now, broski. All right, meow. You have a good one. Let me turn off this bathroom light, bro. This is not anymore. But it was tough, cuz. It was tough. I was gonna do do 1,000 push-ups tonight, but I was like, I'm gonna give myself a break, right? I just got off work. Well, I got off work after a 12-hour shift. Went to go pick up my brother, pick him up from work, and then came straight here, which was like a 2-hour drive. So that 2-hour drive, was a drive. Okay, it was an amazing drive, but then got something to eat, got some sushi. It was an all you eat Japanese restaurant. Got some sushi and stuff. I had sushi. I tried octopus, sushi, octopus. I had this fried rice bowl with shrimp and chicken, bro. That joint was amazing, dog. That joint was good. That rice bowl was amazing. All right. What else I had? Uh, Mussels. It was big mussels too. I don't remember the other one, but it was busted. I appreciate you for the $1, I can't speak, Alexander. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I very much thank you for the dollar, man. I really do. Straight tough fit. I wish someone paid for your room. Hey, it be like that. It be like that. I can't even control it. This is how I'm gonna be. This right here is how I'm gonna stream. Cause I mean, I can talk to the screen face to face, but this is how I'm gonna stream right here, just like that. Flex your bicep. Why? Why? I appreciate you, Austin. I appreciate you for the sub, man. Can you look at your send? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, I gotta. What do you mean? Can I look at my send? What's your question? Goated. What's your question? What are you doing? I am at the hotel. This is like a mini vacation for me after working every single day from Monday to Saturday, 12 hours. This is my break. Can you cuss on here? I'm not going to cuss because that's just me. I'm just going to keep it family friendly. I cuss every now and then, but not on stream. I'm not going to do that on stream. But I'm going to keep it family friendly. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Gabe, bro. I ain't Gabe, but you finna make me act up. Brother, what? Bro, what? What are you... Motivation, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Brother, what is bro talking about?
Sugar and salt.
I ain't gave it for to make you act up.
Garlic, fennel, peppercorn.
You cannot with me here. Yeah. Andrew gonna get on y'all head, bro. Andrew, Lupe, yeah, they gonna get on y'all head now.
Pepper, mustard, ground ginger, chili powder. Season it up and go right to the smoker.
They will get on your head. I'm telling you. Like I said, I was gonna do try to do 1,000 push up challenge, but I was like, let me actually give myself a break. Look at that, Lupe, 600 seconds, 5 minutes, brother. Look at you,
We don't rinse this one.
which is kind of tough.
Garlic, dill, mix it in. Pack it into a crock. We put it
Which
in
is
for
kind of
30
tough.
days. Okay, now we're gonna make a Russian dressing. We're gonna
Bro, as handsome as it. Oh my god, alright, brother. Bro said, "Oops."
You don't make the mayonnaise. We do that too. Yeah. See ya. Or pickles.
What's up, Alexis? How you doing? I misplaced my finger. Oh my god. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, Ghost? How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all having a wonderful day, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is my little mini vacation, you know, my mini 2.5 day vacation. I'm here for until Sunday. It's Friday. About to be the end of Friday, actually, so I'm here for a minute.
This right here, my friend.
It's a mini vacation, brother. Mini vacation. Can you please watch the show? It's a cooking show. Plus, I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know, cause I'm not sure how people feel about having their shows on stream. I'm good just ghosting around. I feel you on that.
That's it for this week, but don't you worry.
I feel you on that. Where you at? I'm at a hotel.
See you next week on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
The order come through yet? Which one? Which order?
So no pallet wood or pressure treated.
Which order?
You really want that? You want that?
Cause I know that I got the cologne and perfume that had ordered before when I did that review.
For America's greatest diners.
But other than that, which order?
Oh my gosh.
Are you serious? Do it 1,000? What? Do the 1,000 push-ups? Well, you want me to start the challenge? I was gonna do it tomorrow because I would at least have some rest. I was at least able to sleep a little bit.
Look at that. Great enough comfort in Tallahassee. You are a full-on show-off.
The wash, etc. Oh, like I said, I didn't order it yet. I was gonna wait a little bit before I order that because I still gotta get everybody that I'm supposed to get everybody's Christmas gift. So I'm gonna wait on that before. I'm gonna wait until after Christmas. I'm gonna wait till after Christmas to get everybody, or to get, that. You gotta go. Good night. You have a wonderful night, Ghost. Sleep well. For sure. That seems reasonable. Yeah, I'm just waiting until I get Christmas over with.
Yeah, we don't shoot triple D in fancy places like this. Oh, I got a good buddy, Rocky. Brother and sister team. They're cooking mom.
So, bro, what are you doing?
The place is lights out. Here, come home. Fantastic.
Oh man, bro, I'm so tired. I was like, let me get this stream in. Let me get this stream in before I end. Not even before I end. Before I go to sleep, or I start resting and chilling. Cause once I lay down, it's raps. Once I lay down, it's raps. I'm telling you, once I lay down, it's over. Cause if I lay down, whoo, yeah, that stream was not coming. That stream was not gonna happen. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. How much money was it? Wait, what you mean? Bro, finna pass out. No, not yet. I'm not finna pass out yet. What's up, Bobby? How you doing, Bobby? How you doing, Bobby? How y'all doing, bro? Hopefully y'all doing alright. Hopefully y'all doing good. Hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful, day. I know. I drank a little bit of wine, but that honestly wasn't enough. I came in trouble. So what I'm gonna do, what I'm honestly gonna do. Oh wait, one back. Yeah. What I'm honestly gonna do is I'm gonna finish this because I'm gonna finish this. Only got a little bit. I have very little, so I'm gonna finish that. After stream, I don't know why the hotel bed's so comfortable. Hey, exactly, bro. I'm about to be slumped. I can't even troll. Oh, I can't even troll. Once I lay down, once I end the stream, it's over. What's my phone battery at? 20%. Okay. I'm about to set up this charger so I can charge up my phone. But my phone is dying. Nothing. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, Joseph? How you doing? May God bless you. Hey, God bless you too, my brother. God bless everyone in this chat.
I love the fresh made pasta. Like how good it is. I'm just gonna say, it's falling apart. The blend.
Wait, now delay? What do you mean?
To how much.
What you mean, cuz? No delay. Oh, because I'm streaming off my phone. My phone, I'm streaming straight directly off YouTube. And my phone is, I'll say, it's a new phone, or not new, but like it's one of the newest phones that costs over $1,000. So chill. It costs over $1,000. I mean, I don't really care because at the end of the day, I'm a spender, but you know, I make enough money to be able to spend like that. So, and I'm also a giver. I'm more of a giver than a spender, but at the end of the day, I still spend. I don't know what's wrong with me, cause can't control. Solutions, mate, brother. May I introduce myself? And go ahead, brother. Introduce yourself. Can we play Fortnite? I don't have anything to play Fortnite on, bro. I play Roblox on Rivals. You play Rivals on Roblox instead of the complete opposite. I am the stream trainer. Okay, stumble upon good health. I see 5 push-ups. You want to see 5 push-ups? You want to see me do 5 push-ups? Why do everyone see him exercise? That's my point. Like originally I was gonna do 1,000 just to, you know, give me a workout in, or try to get a workout in, or a challenge, or something entertaining, supposedly or whatever. But now everybody just want me to work out, and I was like, and I canceled it for I guess tomorrow or whatever. But everybody want to see me. No facts, man, which is hilarious. Something to keep you in good health. I just arrived. Hey, facts, bro. I gotta keep myself in good health. There are some freaks though. Can't control. Can't even control. It's comfortable right here. I can't even lie. That bed finna hit. That bed finna hit. That bed finna be some far. I hate this one. That one. Yeah, pretty long. Good heavens. Okay. Surprising. Did you check your bed? The bed, but yeah, I did. I did earlier. Is he even comfortable? You just flexing? Nah, I'm not a flexer. If I'm be real, I'm not a flexer. I'm comfortable right here. And yeah, I did check my bed. I checked it, then I tightened it back up. I got in the hotel, checked it, checked for bed bugs and stuff, And then I went out to go eat and stuff. Did you check the mail? What? See if it's like a, was it people can see from the other side type mirror? Yeah, I'm able to take that off. And that goes directly right here. Well, like the bathroom mirror. Yes, I did. I did check the bathroom mirror. Because I can actually pull this mirror down, but I'm not trying to break it. I can actually pull this mirror down, but I'm not trying to break it or anything. I am also a safety freak too, so yes, I do be checking everything. Everything that I can remember from Bureau. Everything that I can remember. If I can't remember it, then I'm just cooked, honestly. If I can't remember. The thing on the bathroom ceiling. What, that? I mean, I have to literally unscrew that. The check plugs. Yeah. I mean, if I blow up, I blow up, honestly. Got a plug right there. Okay, there's one right behind. There's one behind the bed, but one right there. Over there. There's one right there.
So I'm here in Florida's capital, Tallahassee.
When did you transition? Yeah, brother. Pack it up, brother. Pack it up. Right.
He is a highly ranked competitor in
What is that supposed to mean?
what everybody's talking about is this guy's menu.
Are you talking about Troy?
At another level, this is Leon.
Blood think I transitioned from a female to a male. Yeah, get him out of here. 10 seconds. Pack it up. Pack it up, cuz. I can't control. Bow, 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 bow.
Isn't just keeping it low, because he's been known to take that fresh southern flavor on a global expedition. What I'd really like to do is find
It went from 10 seconds to 1.8.
ingredients from international food, but then put it in southern
10 seconds to 1.8.
3 or 4 filling common going to the window.
The pork belly bao buns, they're deep fried, so they're nice and crispy.
Beautiful piece of pork belly, a little kimchi in there. I'm Korean. I love my kimchi, and I'll tell you, this is a fantastic bite. We're doing a pork belly bao bun. Let's make it right. Water, salt, sugar, lemon juice, and just black peppercorn, garlic, honey, crushed rosemary, bay leaves, and then once we get that up to temp, we're gonna steep some black tea into it. How long is it gonna run? Up to 6 hours. Got it. We're gonna make our curry.
Why you better be an extra mean today?
Little turmeric.
I have no idea. I don't know.
We're gonna cover this pork
Bro,
belly.
emoted.
I'm gonna get the oil in here, and don't be afraid of it. Any like pork belly. Any way I can get it. What depth we gonna smoke this at? 25 for 5 hours.
Okay.
So now we're making our kimchi. We start with this porridge.
Can I buy that emo in the shop? I think so. I don't know. I don't know what they got in the shop.
Like this paste.
I can't remember.
So our porridge is cool.
Okay.
Garlic,
Don't cook me.
scallions.
But I had to. Bro, I sprayed this on my bed the other night. I was slumped. It was so peaceful. So I brought that and this one. I had to. It was necessary. It was necessary, okay? It was very much necessary. You see, what is that? What is that? What you mean? Snap. Yo. Yo. Chill. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Okay? Chill, cuz. Chill, alright? Bruh, I had to. What I'm gonna do is spray the pillow with that, and I'm going to fall asleep easily. I'm gonna easily fall asleep with that. That's like my sleep smell, whatever. Besides, it's just my perfume. Okay. What does it smell like? Candy. And I love me gummies. I love my candy. I love all that. I love the smell of candy. Like, y'all know Lifesavers? For some reason, those smell the best to me. The Lifesaver gummies. Like, I would eat the Lifesavers, and then I would just sit here I'll say about 20 minutes, just smelling the bag. That just smells so good, though. That just smells so good, cause I can't. It smells a little too good, that Lifesaver, and this kind of reminds me of that smell. Man, what is that, bro? Bro built like a vibe with a side of bad decisions. What you mean bad decisions, bro? What do you mean bad decisions, dog? What you trying to say? Nah, I'm playing. Okay. Basically got everything, so I'm good.
Toys they love or food they devour. All the best price gifts for any pet. For low
I'm
prices.
Gooch.
Holidays with pets.
Pack it up. Nah. No packing it up, picking it up. You forgot what you gonna ask me. What, you forgot after I pulled out the perfume? Right after I pulled out that perfume, Shorty forgot, bro.
The new iPhone 17 Pro?
I didn't even put that in the Bro about to fall asleep.
We'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
I don't know about y'all, but when it comes to working from home, I gotta have every part of my house clean. That means tidying up, then spraying my Febreze Air Mist to leave every room smelling fresh and clean. With that done,
My fault, I had to like him real quick. Okay, let me move my bags off the bed because the brother, I just want to feel what I ain't lay down yet because I already checked the bed and stuff. So, move my bags off the bed. And I'm just gonna lay back and see how it feels. Like I'm keeping this out, and this is for travel. That's not travel, but that's for when I go home now. So who got me smelling like that? Life, bro, life. Life got me smelling. I mean, I always try to smile no matter what, no matter how bad it is. But life. And me about to get ready to go to sleep. That's what got me smiling like that. Me about to be slumped. On at 14. I actually got to charge my phone, so I'm gonna get my charger, my ring light. Well, I actually don't need one. You make me giggle. How do I make you giggle? What do I be? I don't be doing that thing. Oh my God, I'm about to break this. I'm about to break it. Wait. What's up, Serena? How you doing? I don't be doing nothing for real, cuz. You're goofy. Chill, bro. Chill. Alright. Chill. I mean, yeah. It's part of my nature. It's part of my nature. I cannot. Where's my block? Okay. I actually put it. My brother's finna tweak if he can't find his block. Alright. My phone's dying. Alright. You heard? What's up, brother? How you doing, Muffy? How you doing? What? No, I'm not even not even gonna read any farther. I'm just gonna look for my block and not tweak out, cause dog, where's my block at, cuz? I'm checking on one spot. Welcome back, Brown. Am I tripping or am I tripping? Bro, where's my stuff at? Did I put it in the other? Did I put it in my other bag? What's your opinion on the campaign in COD 3? Brother, I don't remember COD 3. I can't. You asking me a question that I am not going to remember. I don't remember the last time I played COD 3. Now you talking about. Never mind. I'm not even going to. Never mind. I'm just going to say, I don't remember. Did I just put it in this bag? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. My phone is gonna die on me. My phone is gonna, oh, wait, I found one of my blocks, but it's not the block that I'm looking for. I'm looking for my pink block. Dog, where my pink block at? Okay, apparently I can't find it. Okay, so my phone finna blow up because it's gonna die. But I found my block. Well, I found my other block, not the one that I use. This is like my backup block, but I found it. All right, should be good enough, right? There we go. Charger. That's exactly what I want to see. Now, where's my block at, cuz?
All of that heavy starch, those grips, onto that bread.
Okay.
How is it not just becoming
Apparently, I didn't pack my block.
overwhelming?
No way. Good enough. It works. Good enough.
Pickle of those onions. You get some good cilantro. You don't have that.
That good stuff happened during school today. Okay, you gotta fill me in on the lower there. I'm in for it. I'm down for it.
Got a little spice to it. Oh, so good. I hate to have people.
Now I gotta find my other block, which is my black one for my ring light. You know, life sometimes just makes me mad, okay? What? Hold on, wait. I gotta make my friends. Your friend's boyfriend go best friend. What the heck? She thought you was talking. Okay. You would. The thing out, did you win? And she put you, oh my god, that's whack, bro. That is whack, dog. Hair pulling? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can't be serious. And clamps came out. Hair pulling is insane, bro. Nah, for real, I cannot find my block. cannot find that hoe. Man, forget it. I cannot find my block. Apparently, I'm not supposed to find it. Guess you just said to stand. Shoot. Don't worry, I'm definitely not being clumsy right now. Normally I'm not clumsy, but hey. The scalp still bowing, that was cool. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Yo. Yo. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's another. Also, write this down. That's right, could never be you. Yes, sir. Now that's what I'm talking about, alright? That's what I like to hear. Brother cannot find his port for his ring light or his block for his ring light, so I might be good. I like the intro. But where could it be? Why is it not in my bag? Did I leave it?
It's our fries.
There's so much variety on the menu, and it's like Asian style tapas, so
Ain't
that's
no way I
all
left
the
it all
flavors,
back.
textures.
All coming from Asana Nakonchai and Derek Ishimura. Big flavor fight. Come, let it drip. Keep thumbs up.
This is Bianca. Bianca did research with us on the travel guys.
No way I left it, bro.
Lives here in Chicago. And she told me this is one of her favorite places in Chicago. So tell me the story.
She started the restaurant in 2013, and then I came on board in 2015.
We're having anything like Thai, Chinese, Japanese, those are the main
I'll try them all. Where are you from originally?
Thailand. He's also Thai, but born and raised.
Yeah, but apparently I left it.
I go to my Korean friend's house, I eat some Korean.
The heck she thought you was? She was exactly, bro. Who she thought you was? Pull a hand jump. It's still lost. Get him out of here, bro. Pack him up, alright? Pack him up, cause who she thought she was?
We're gonna start with our ramen broth.
Pull a hand jump.
Ginger, garlic,
Get him out of here.
star anise,
Get him out of here.
cinnamon, white spice powder.
That's what I like to
Soak it
hear.
down a bit, season with a little bit of salt.
W's.
Water.
All day, every day.
Bouillon. Salt, mushroom seasoning.
Yeah, I love that.
Dehydrated spaghetti, Golden Mountain seasoning.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What time is it?
Onion powder.
Wait.
Sugar.
Dang.
Now this is going
It's 10:56.
About 8 hours.
Skim some of the impurities that come out of the bones. Okay.
So now we have our plate ribs.
All just
This should be for 43 minutes.
We're gonna make our seasoning, some sugar, salt, cayenne, paprika.
the five spice. We're gonna let it set overnight.
Roast that
So
overnight.
then how are we gonna cook it?
And roast it about 6
Okay.
hours, 275.
Let's see this.
All roasted off.
Look at that.
And then we finish it off in the salad method.
What do we got left?
Pickle our Fresnos.
Water, vinegar, get it.
I can't speak English. Earlier today, she before the bell rung, she pushed your shoulder. So she still want that work.
Hot broth, noodles, pickles, Japanese, corn.
So she still want to catch them hands.
Scallions, Fresnos, shredded nori.
You still want to catch them
It's a
hands.
beautiful presentation.
She must need that. She need that. She need that.
That rib doesn't
She
get
need
any
that.
temper.
That's exactly what it's. That's what it sounds like to me.
But it's that broth that just really
She need
kind of
that.
ties it all together.
That's what it sounds like to me. She need
Fattening
that.
it from those bones. It's
That's what it sounds like.
the earthiness that you get from the
Finna talk about something else, please.
The
Bruh.
rib is kind of a ridiculous thing. I think I'm going to have this, and then I'd have to order like 10 sides of noodles, please. Well done.
Yeah.
Your order is a beef rib ramen.
You got a cooking show on too? I love cooking shows, bro. I can't
Ball just falls right in the ramen, and it's fantastic.
This is Shumwata.
The first time I came here, I was hooked on the food, the cocktails,
and just the atmosphere.
I'm playing too much. Now you good, brother. You good. You straight. You ain't got to apologize, man.
Come with flamingos and they can floral.
Not everybody is interested in the same
I had the pork belly char siu. That was
conversations.
phenomenal. It's a little bit smoky. There's some sweetness from the sauce.
It's like
That candy kicking in. What you mean that candy kicking in?
And we're gonna start with the braising liquid: canola oil, garlic, ginger, and scallions, tamari, okay, sake, dark soy, mirin, some water, sugar, mushroom powder, and salt.
Alright, so we're gonna let this cook down.
Yep.
Let's get into it.
Our skinless pork.
I'm glad I have this little vacation, bro. I feel like I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Now we're gonna truss it.
Okay, just saw you yawn. Chill, bro. Chill. Alright. I didn't even spray the pillows yet.
We'll slice it.
I'm trying to finish stream before I do that. Because if I do it now, I will fall asleep.
Sauce. Oil, chopped garlic, chopped onions, some oyster sauce, hoisin, honey,
Oh, thanks, Charlie.
soy sauce, white spice, sugar, and some sesame oil. Rice vinegar, like in white toasted sesame seed. Cooks down for about like 30 minutes.
Okay, phone is charging. Okay.
Braised pork char siu.
Slow because I'm streaming, but phone is charging.
Char siu sauce, crushed peanuts for some texture, chopped scallions.
You're dealing with pork belly, so you're already uber tender. And the sauce is sweet, very reminiscent of a teriyaki sauce almost, but complements it really well. Crushed peanuts are a must. Delicious.
The pork chashu pork bun.
The chashu pork bun is delicious. You're talking about a nice piece of meat, very juicy.
Extremely tasty. I need
Damn, that look good.
So growing up in the
That just look good. I can't control.
Great.
You absolutely have to come, no excuses.
I like the story of the partnership. I like the story of how you were raised in food, how you guys are kind of giving a nice Asian fusion. Nice job, Chef.
Thank you.
Nice job. Good job, Bianca. So that's it for this trip, but don't worry, there's plenty more Triple D joints.
You was scared when we fought when they did it. I said we. Like we fought. You was scared when you fought. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean,
Is there a time limit?
she's big,
People have to be done with this?
No, I don't know.
which is understandable,
Right now, I'm gonna be here for a minute.
but
That meant you were gonna go away. See that? Hey there, I'm Guy Kitty. We're rolling
which is
out.
understandable.
Looking for America's greatest diners? Drive it to this trip.
The all caps, literally.
Oh, good.
Literally.
Very decisive. We got stick to your ribs soul in Indianapolis.
Oh, man.
Talk about comfort food. Scratch made favorites out of a Columbus
All
distillery.
caps.
Hey, come on, I gotta get back here.
But you did come out with the dub though, right?
Take us to Flavor Town, sister.
You, by the way you said it, it sounded like you came out with a dub.
Of the English muffin.
You think she's a little too much McDonald's?
Right now, on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
Yes. That's what I like to hear right there. Yes, sir. That's
All right, Hunter, let's
what I
figure
like
out
to
if
hear
there's
right there.
things that we've baked on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
I mean, it's got pizza, bagels, croissants, I mean, bread, sandwiches, muffins, biscuits.
Oh, have we ever done English muffins?
I don't think we have.
I don't think so either. Until now. We're in
Please.
Somerville, Mass, right outside of Boston.
Huh?
This is my
But the
flavor.
what? But the what? Huh?
Miss Maple on French toast with bacon.
I love this place so much.
I don't get it.
You see
You
a lot
can't
of
control.
bagel places, you don't see a lot of English muffin stores. It's a bakery, it's a cafe, it's a...
Where owner Sarah Murphy has become the resident expert on this breakfast staple.
You know, kind of homeless.
What is a great English muffin?
Great English
Oh
muffin.
my gosh, that look you just gave me, like, do you have time?
It's gotta be an enriched dough. It's got some.
You haven't seen
It's
that?
gotta be big enough that it can hold a sandwich.
Is
Oh,
it intended to be a
oh,
sandwich bread
wait.
or is it-
Yeah. I seen that. I seen it before. It had I seen that video one time. I'm surprised I remember. I'm surprised I remember.
Fire two nice meatballs.
Honestly, I am surprised I remember that.
It's not something that you would expect coming into a place like this,
Oh.
which is delicious on a muffin, just with melted cheese and some delicious special sauce.
Take us to
Bro
Flavor
made the
Town,
face.
sister.
We're gonna start
Chill,
with the
bro.
English muffins.
Okay.
And for that,
What's
we're
behind me?
gonna- a pretty
What you mean?
much foolish.
We know it's foolish.
If it's death, then hey, may death take my life right now.
Foolish, I don't know what.
Watch out.
Now, what do you mean? What's behind me? Ghost.
So,
Sounds good.
cool water,
Oh.
then we're adding our AP flour, and instant yeast. We'll mix that until it's smooth, and we'll let it rise at room temperature.
Okay.
So we're gonna mix our classic English muffin dough. cold water, buttermilk,
Look,
flour.
you're not. No, you're not.
Her earrings, those are eggs.
Nah.
Wow.
Bro, think she's
These are all
slick, cuz.
Exactly.
Nah.
I
I'm good.
can't think fast enough.
We'll mix that till it's smooth. We're gonna add unsalted butter.
But rest, fold it, rest.
Good thing she's slick, cuz. It's moving.
Then we're gonna shake
Like I
it.
said, if I die or if it's something that's gonna kill me,
Cornmeal on top.
kill me now.
Then they get covered in plastic. pressed
Game
over,
control.
room temperature proof.
It's on the wall.
Then I mix meatloaf.
Where?
We're gonna start with our spice mix. Kosher salt, freshly ground black pepper, garlic salt, ground mustard, celery salt. Mix that all up. Ground beef in the bowl, whole eggs.
No joke.
Every minute doesn't have to be another joke about another joke.
There it is.
Minced onions, Worcestershire sauce.
It's already
spice
11.
mix,
God.
breadcrumbs. These we use are English muffins. Toasted apple balls. Did you see that coming?
Didn't see it.
And then whole milk. We're gonna mix that by hand. It's gonna go into this nice
It's
warm
by the
bowl.
light.
Bake for about 45 minutes.
What, all the
We're gonna
way
use sweet and tangy sauce,
Yep.
ketchup,
in the
Dijon
hall?
mustard, and dark brown sugar.
Why don't you get a whisk? And that right there you can stir from the moon.
15 to 20 minutes, I'll reduce down. It'll be nice.
I don't know what you want me to look for,
So
bro.
these have been proofed. We're
I
gonna
might have
mix
got
it
caught
in.
in something, but hey.
First, they gotta be brittle. If not, it's just a roll.
Don't fiddle with the griddle.
Once it's nice and brown on both sides, it will get 7 or 8 minutes in the oven. That just helps them really seal the middle.
Let's build a sandwich.
Keep the meatloaf on the griddle. Hit it with a slice of American cheese. Toasted classic English muffin here.
Nice.
On the bottom, I'll put mayo, a slice of American cheese. On top, I'll put our sweet and tangy sauce. The meatloaf there, top it. I'll let you guys.
The texture of that English muffin compared to everything else I've ever had is night and day.
Really chew some and good, full and good chew with the light and airy and not heavy and dense.
And it's not so hard to push everything out the side and back. So
Exactly.
Oh, it is tender. It's delicate. Delicious.
Zen, I appreciate you. Are you laughing? Yes, I am.
Tell how much love is put into it.
It's super well seasoned.
Yes, I am.
Glaze is just sweet enough, but a little tangy too.
How do you explain what's an English muffinery? Is that what you call it? An English muffinery? Best in town?
It's delicious.
Goat on an oat sesame.
How many different sandwiches you make?
Probably about 12.
Oh no,
And then
cuz
we'll rotate some
Kim
specials
Troll.
and you guys are doing pastries.
I really like their sweet pastries, but their savory ones are also really good.
Jalapeno pepper jack scone.
He was just making a joke.
Something you can't get anywhere else.
So we're gonna start by pickling some jalapenos.
Okay.
White vinegar.
Sugar.
Whisk that, take it off the heat. Cold water. We'll pour over our sliced jalapenos. Refrigerate it at least overnight.
Got
Now we're gonna make our dough. All-purpose flour, granulated sugar, baking powder, baking soda, salt. Once that's mixed, we're gonna add our cold cubed butter. Pulse this and cut it in. Shredded pepper jack cheese and our minced pickle
Man, oh man.
buttermilk. We'll go half and half as well. Mix that just for a second. We're gonna scoop it and add it to the freezer. Get an egg wash and top with Maldon salt. So they bake from nice and cold. So when they hit the oven, super flaky.
I want to see that. Oh.
There's no doubt that is like flaky. Nice tang from the pickling. Not overwhelming. Not overly cheesy.
This was supposed to be. I meant to put Q&A in the title, but I just didn't.
So that'll be a spice, but it's not heavy.
This is the gold standard. They set the bar.
Yes.
Completely forgot. Game control.
Whatever they're gonna put on their menu, it's definitely gonna be good. And it's really fun to have a unique place.
Oh well, I answer questions honestly,
You have such discipline.
except if unless it's too personal.
You're a kid in a
If it's too personal, I might not answer it.
English muffins online. There you go. Coming up, a whiskey joint going beyond the booze in Columbus, Ohio.
You said it was elevated water food, and that is elevated.
Like piling up the bomb barbacoa, dynamite plate of nachos, and going big with chicken and biscuits. I've seen a lot of chicken and biscuits, never where the chicken outdoes the biscuit.
Life on the Mars farm, it's anything but quiet.
Every day is a lot of moving parts.
Especially with a renovation business that never stops.
There's no going back now.
Fix it or fabulous.
You got a dance request?
You're not gonna have blue, right?
3 in 1.
Who's that T-bone chicken?
Oh my god.
Brown rice, oatmeal.
What's up, my boy Shaq? How you doing, my brother? How you doing? See, my boy Shaq, go, bro. That's a go right now. I'm telling you. if you're up with it. What's the dance though? What's the dance? What's the dance, cuz? Nah, you do it. Nah, that's you, bro. You got that title, cuz. You got that title, cuz. Yeah, you up late? Nah, facts. I don't know why I'm up so late. I mean, it is. I got off work today and then came straight to my little vacation hotel, whatever. So I'm streaming and stuff before I just sleep and not have to wake up 3 in the morning. So I'm just enjoying this right now. I'm just enjoying being up and knowing that I don't. There's a socket right there. I did not see that until I was just. There's a socket at the top of the wall. There's a plug socket at the top of the wall. Like not the ceiling, but it's like next to the ceiling. It's like next to the ceiling. Wow. Okay. But yeah, just the fact knowing that I can go to sleep and not have to wake up for work tomorrow, or I can stay up and knowing I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So it's good. Zesty? Nah, I'm just not zesty. I'm just like open. I'm open. Like this is just how I act when I'm sleepy. But I'm gonna enjoy this little 2.5 day vacation. Half day is already over. People saying anything, nah, facts though. Brother can't be open, brother can't be tired, he can't do nothing. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Lupe. Pack him up. Get him out of there. Handle business. Handle business. Okay. Well, it is late, so let me start taking off these watches and stuff. What's up, Ella? How you doing? Take off this watch because it is 11:10. Don't need to be wearing watches at 11:10.
You cannot beat cocktails, you cannot beat.
That culinary cocktail combo comes from owner Adam Hines, love for spirits.
Tell myself open for. Now, if you said the opposite, right? Open for some. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Then cool. I wouldn't mind that. You probably still would have got put on timeout because we're gonna keep it the inappropriateness to a minimum, right? But I would have been fine with that. You still would have got put on timeout though, either way, but you had a better chance of not getting put on timeout if you said that thing. But either way, you would have got timeout. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm just yapping at this point. Yo, what's up, Prince? How you doing? Where are you? I'm at my little 2.5 day vacation hotel. Yeah. I'm still looking at that that plug-in socket at the top of the wall. I would absolutely. Right.
Heat up a little bit, and then we'll add our American cheese, salt and pepper. Let this simmer down now, then hit it with the immersion blender, and we're finished. Yep. So we got our braised barbacoa. Nicely done. Shred it up. It's very hot. I can't figure out why it's hot. We're gonna start with our.
Bro, it felt like my body was sinking into that. Oh my god.
I like how you have the strainer in there to get some of the liquid out.
Oh, that's heavy? I'm a heavy person. I got hair on my chest and everything. I'm just a lot of testosterone, okay? I'm sorry. It's so patchy. I have a lot of hair, like everywhere. Just like I'm just a hairy person. Hey. And that started happening early. Like when I say early, at an early age.
Tangy queso fresca. It's that same crumbly dry cheese.
That's good amount of saltiness on there.
I gotta keep it to a minimum though. Can't just let it grow everywhere.
The cheese sauce.
Now on my face. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Stop just hitting the top.
I know what you're talking about.
You gotta build it how you want.
Dynamite plate of nachos. Yeah.
But I have hair right here down to my stomach, and you know, yeah. But I keep it to a minimum because you can't have it. You, no. But I'm a hairy person. That's, hey.
Just really enjoy the vibe here.
They also do tours. of
What's up, Carolina? How you doing?
To come and watch the behind the scenes.
Are the drinks?
Always superb.
You know, they go along with chicken and biscuits.
That go along with chicken and biscuits.
Brother Ty.
Bar two.
The chicken and biscuits are absolutely my favorite. The sausage gravy is.
I gotta go back to work. What can I gotta get skinny to do?
Alright, we're gonna actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty skinny. I can't even troll.
Some buttermilk as well, and hot sauce. Yep.
I'm like a muscular, skinny,
How long will you let this marinate, Chef?
skinny person.
And we're
Like,
dredging this in, low
a
protein
muscular,
flour,
skinny
all-purpose
person.
flour, cornstarch,
I'm
onion
pretty.
powder,
I am.
butter,
I can't troll. I am.
black pepper, kosher
I am.
Once we drop
I gotta
this
get some
in,
gains though.
This will get deep fried at 350 for about 6 minutes. Got it. We're gonna make sausage grating, raw breakfast sausage in there. So once that's brown,
I gotta get some gains. I gotta gain some like
low protein
some fat, something.
let her heat
I have a fast metabolism, so I'm like, no matter what I eat, I don't gain anything. But now I'm trying to eat 4 to 5 meals a day, so I can actually see if I can out eat my metabolism in a way, if you know what I mean.
all-purpose flour, some
Out
kosher
eat my,
salt, baking
yeah, it's
soda,
funny. Out eat my
finely
metabolism.
shredded cheddar cheese.
Yeah.
We've got some pre-shredded frozen butter. That gives you your flakiness. Some buttermilk. Once you work this in here, scoop these. You drop them. Right
So you like it? What you mean?
400, and then
What you mean, brother?
drop down to
Not brother.
220
Sister.
and steam.
I'm so used to saying brother. What you mean, sister?
Some hot honey. A little bit of Fresno's, jalapeno peppers. Okay. Once these get a little bit toasted on them, and our wildflower honey, bring that up to a simmer. It takes about 25 minutes, and then we'll strain it off, and we're good
We're
to go.
making the spicy honey.
Let's plate this chicken and biscuits. Pull these out of our cheese melter. More gravy. I think this and a couple bourbons.
Put those foods down.
Easily. Toss our chicken and a little bit of house spice blend. I've seen
Yeah, I used to do. I did 1 meal a day for like 2 years.
hot honey we just made.
That's just something I did. Plus, I was a really picky eater.
Yeah. Hey, come on, I got a good bite here.
I did open the amount of food that I'm willing to try,
Drop biscuit is dynamite, really nice and flaky.
but now I'm trying to eat
Gravy,
more.
like, be in tune with
But I'm
that.
still a really picky eater at the end of the day.
The hot honey, hot. I don't know if the hot honey actually that's just hot.
Like I'm not. It's like picky eater as in I'm gonna taste everything. I'm gonna explore everything. But if it's nasty, it's nasty. I don't care what it is. But today I tried octopus, like an actual octopus. The legs, the tentacles,
You should definitely stop by if you're
the
ever.
texture was bad. The texture was just bad.
Everything is fine.
The flavor wise, it was okay. And then I tried the head, the brain. When I took a bite, it was that pop. And it was kind of juicy. It was kind of good though. Texture still a little off, but it was better than the tentacles. It was better than the tentacles. So, like I said, I'm willing to try and explore different foods, but at the end of the day, I'm still a picky eater. If it's good, it's good. If it's not good, it's not good. Yes, a pop. Like when I bit the head, it was like, and all that juice, just like.
Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so the business can spend more and earn more. What's in your mind?
There's no coming back from that. I don't care. Nah, Lupe.
A Chewy order is on the way for Hunter, who finds anything he puts his nose to. This holiday, Mom uses Chewy to save up to 40% on gifts that Hunter loves hunting down. For low prices, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy.
Chipotle just dropped the jump.
Chipotle experience at home.
We have a lot.
That's a protein, rice and beans.
Why why did if you did, why you didn't say you tried octopus before? Like off the gate. Why you didn't say you tried octopus before off the gate? Bro said, ugh. And it said, pop, question mark? And it told us some guy. I'm not even going to repeat what you said.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you.
Yeah.
With Capella University's flexible format,
Oh,
you can bring
man.
education into your life and be ready to help others with theirs. A different future is closer.
I need, I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna repeat what you said, bro. I can't control. I'm not even gonna repeat what you said. I'll be real.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff.
I'm gonna be real.
This is a game changer.
Bro.
Try to keep it clean, premises.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
I'm at the.
Visit WestShoreBath.com for buy one, get one savings from West Shore Home. Buy a full bath remodel, get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, act now for 12 months of no payments and no interest financing. That's WestShoreBath.com.
Welcome to Caribbean Jerk Cuisine. We bring the taste of the islands right to your table. All we need in a menu is crafted, bold Caribbean spices, fresh, authentic ingredients.
Yeah.
Bite promises a burst of flavor that leaves a flavor party in your mouth. Dinner time will never be the same again.
I had to give me a drink, bro.
Jerk Cuisine, a flavor to remember.
Are you a YN? I don't think I am. I don't know.
Insurance companies love to take your money. They hate getting
I don't know.
when you need it most. We have more than 40
Don't really care for the
we know what it takes.
YN or any of that. Out of pocket. Boy, I can't wait to fall asleep. You in trouble? Dang.
You know, say,
Bro got talked about twice.
my dad's in the distillery.
God.
We still bourbon. Bring me some.
For a third time is crazy.
So here on the snowy
What's that
east
racist,
side
bro?
of Indianapolis,
Fact.
50 minutes from downtown. Check out Mama Pop joint. Oh, yeah, this
No
is
longer. Bro, he got talked out 3 times for 5 minutes, 15 minutes.
while he was doing that.
Pure. I want to do a stack. I never knew that. If you time out somebody, if you time out somebody and it doesn't stack, like if you time them out, then somebody time them out, and then somebody else time them out, that'll be 15 minutes if it does stack.
They have a full-scale barbecue menu, a full-scale soul food menu, just about everything under the sun here.
But the road to turning this place into his place involved a bit of a
I love food.
Chef James
Wait.
Jones and his wife Shawn.
I was in corporate HR.
So
Oh.
Never had any interest in.
Oh, still okay. Still going. Still going. Still going. Okay. Can't see. I think.
And I had the opportunity to buy a restaurant,
Wait.
and we wanted to kind of take soul food and barbecue and put a chef's hat on.
So what
There you go.
Mini Sue's chicken and dumplings.
The best gift that my husband gave to me was sitting down with my grandmother and documenting that recipe.
You are
Okay. Yeah. I can't speak. It said my phone needed to be at 30% to update, and that little notification popped up on my screen, which shut off my screen.
This is how Minnie Sue did it.
Yeah, I had to take it back to her.
But once I said, okay,
Celery
it
salt,
fixed it.
chicken base, bunch of water, 2.5 hours to cook that. Strain it, pull the chicken.
Got it. Next up,
Now we're gonna make the soup.
I can't see with my eyes closed. Call an ambulance.
the initial broth that came from the chicken thighs.
Chicken base, celery salt, garlic powder, onion powder, some milk in there.
This is gonna cook down, come together.
We're gonna strain this to make sure it's smooth, and then be ready for our chicken and dumplings.
Make it happen, Captain.
So now we're gonna make some dumplings. Flour, salt, eggs, shortening.
And a little water.
Mix it by hand. Take a portion of this, you need it a couple times on the board.
Camera draw. Camera draw.
Cut her down. Now we have that broth that we made earlier.
Brother, what?
He's my brother.
Bro said, can I time myself out?
Black pepper.
Wow, all that.
No.
Go give it a nice punch. Soup base. Celery.
Sasquatch hands.
No carrots.
How?
Carrots.
Huh? It's Minnie Sue's recipe.
Now we're gonna bring this.
How is
to a boil.
Sasquatch hands?
Drop the dumplings one by one, and you have to drop.
I do
it
have some
into a
chunky
boil.
hands. Though. I can't
This is
lie.
how this whole thing works.
This is how this works. I guess we could do it.
Oh, look at you, breaking the rules.
Cook these until the dumplings start to drop. Kill the heat. Add the shredded chicken on the two sides.
I'll have the cabbage and mac and cheese. And this is how it comes.
That's how.
It's big as your head.
Yes.
Was it diet spoon? Well, you're not gonna miss there's chicken in there. That is a lot of numbers. Cross between a pasta dish, chicken gravy, and chicken and dumplings.
All right.
Talk about
Yeah, but you out of there.
Snowy day like today.
You out of there.
If I was at Minnie Sue's house and that's what she served me, I'd be sitting on that back.
You out of there, cause I nope.
Begging.
Chicken and dumplings?
Oh my goodness, it's one of my favorites.
Who said that?
This is just chicken.
Yeah.
Delicious.
And he's got all the southern staples here.
Wouldn't believe it.
Smoked beef brisket.
People drive from all around the state of Indiana to come to his place to eat.
Everybody greets you at the door, seat you, you never feel rushed. Just makes you feel really welcome.
I want another round.
Not a problem.
Oh, that's 10 minutes. Dang. I'm gonna have that completely wrong.
I'm gonna go check on the car. I'm the only guy in Indianapolis right now driving a convertible.
Dang.
in the snow.
God. 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 Bro got a 4-piece McNugget, bro.
Being a business owner takes hard work.
Not long enough, I'm sorry.
Capital One Venture X business card. You earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. And with big purchasing power, we can
Dang.
and earn more. What's in your wallet?
5 pieces crazy. I can't even troll.
New Blue Buffalo.
5 pieces crazy.
Superior nutrition and trust.
Dang, bro.
Loves it. With freedom to mix fresh and dry.
8, wait.
Natural ingredients.
7?
New from
How many times did you make it down?
made fresh.
I done lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Y'all 9 times. Dog. Bro gonna be timed out for life. Yeah, chill. Y'all already timed this man out 11 times. 11 times. Pack it up.
From the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
Bro's not coming back anytime soon.
Who knew Walmart delivers that fast?
I'm backed up.
Our biggest competitor is going back to feeding their chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them.
Blood said wait.
Purdue, we promise to stay no antibiotics.
Blood said wait anytime. It said that, yo. Yo, bro. Dang. God.
What if she says no?
Yeah, bro, y'all said bro deserve it bad.
Hi, Allie.
Come on, son.
Will you go to prom?
Hey, it's big white brother. What?
During the Subaru Share the
Hey, he should have used the brain before he said anything.
Wish for a prom?
I don't. You should have used the brain before he said anything, bro. Who just? You lying? That's what's up. That's what's up. Cause use your brain before you say stuff like that. It's so easy to not say stuff like that. But some people actually struggle to say that, or struggle to not say stuff like that, which is honestly crazy.
The collard green grilled cheese speaks to chef's creativity.
The cheese, the bread, the taste of the
A collard green grilled cheese.
You would think to put all those things together, but you can't go wrong.
Is this a normal thing? Because I've never heard of collard green grilled cheese.
This is something that I came
Nah,
up with.
fact.
We're gonna start with some seasoned salt, lemon pepper,
Celery
celery
salt?
salt, garlic powder, onion powder,
You may have 3 different salts:
MSG.
There you go.
seasoned salt, celery salt, and
Make sure to get seasoned.
I forgot the last one.
Smoked.
3 hours, 250 degrees, hickory wood.
Who that got now facts?
All right, so of course we're gonna start with our seasoning, chicken base, oil, MSG, Garlic powder, diced onions, vinegar, red pepper flakes, sugar, liquid smoke. We'll mix this up into like a paste.
What's in here?
That's blanched collard greens.
Now, what happened to Blanche isn't working?
I should make your favorite dish. Now, why should I make your favorite dish?
Smoked turkey wing, water. 500 degrees for an hour. Take them out, mix them up real good. We're gonna add more water into it for another hour.
Got it. Next up.
So the burger.
Now, why should I make your favorite dish? Because it's good? What's your favorite dish? What's your favorite dish to eat?
And then we're
Dang.
gonna add some burger. Just go ahead and steam off. Finish it with some Parmesan cheese and green onions.
I'm gonna hit about, I'm probably gonna hit 20 push-ups before I go sleep. I gotta do it every night. Gotta get them gains.
Provolone cheese.
Tacos de birria? Oh, okay. Alright, say less. Hey, say less. You ain't even got say less.
Yeah, if you don't get
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Okay.
Great greens.
Say less. I'm Mexican. Let me educate you now.
That big Texas.
Alright. Educate me then on some.
The burger
Hey,
corn is what makes that.
hey. Tacos de birria, bro, is
All that flavor from collard greens.
okay.
Delicious.
That's German.
Okay, that one part.
I'm part Cuban and Indian and African American, so I got the hey.
Corn is lights out. One of my absolute favorites.
Don't ask me if I know how to speak Spanish though, because
Never. Legit.
I've been speaking English. Everybody around me speak English. I admit I rarely have anybody that I talk to that speak any type of Spanish or anything. So
This is truly my go-to.
yeah.
The whole story is too good to be true. But next time you're in Indianapolis, come meet the truth. The real deal. Thanks, Chef.
Thank you.
Mexicano.
So is this a great road trip or what? But don't you worry, I got plenty more choices to find all over this country. I'll be looking for you next time on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
Nope.
How do you know I wasn't
Like I said, don't ask me about no Spanish or don't, because I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. All right. I do want to relearn Spanish because I knew Spanish when I was younger, and then that was that. I knew Spanish when I was younger, and then nobody around me spoke Spanish. So I'm like, now English. Don't speak Taco Bell. All right, bro. I do want to relearn Spanish though, or relearn it. Once I do, I'll be happy to regain my knowledge of Spanish.
It's an indulgent sandwich.
Delicious. And in New Jersey, if I let this go any longer,
Bro, restricted message.
burger and bacon minus the meat. That gave me
That's what your friend call it.
flushing up the taste factor.
Your friend call it Taco Bell.
That's all right here.
What's up, Alexis? How you doing? What's up, Swords? How you? Welcome back, my brother. Welcome back. It's already 11:30.
What is happening in the food revolution? I mean, I'm right in the center.
Oh man, I can lay down right now. Oh my god.
One of my favorites is to see what people are thinking about vegan and vegetarian cooking. That's changed dramatically from what I was eating as a kid in the 70s and 80s. So here I am in Apple.
I'm about to close these shades real quick because I'm not trying to wake up to those super bright lights.
Go then. Chocolate chip.
I'm not trying to wake up to no bright lights.
Got a chorizo hash bowl up. They're magicians. They taught me everything.
Move my
I know
laptop.
about plant-based food.
And Alex Bazooka and Karen Dewar have been the town vegan ambassadors since they opened it in 2012.
Most of our customers are not.
Oh man.
Maybe 10% of our customers just want to come here for a delicious meal that makes them feel really good. Okay, no.
Brother, I be swell good. Oh shoot.
It's like in harmony. It's like a doo-wop band.
We finish each other's sentences. Yes.
Oh, this should be just hysterical.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, my face so far.
Our California burger is our.
I feel like if I stay here any longer, I'm gonna fall asleep.
It's got the beet burger, cashew cream, and the greens. When I first had it here,
I haven't sprayed my pillow yet,
so good.
so I can't go to sleep.
Beet burger patty is shredded raw meat.
That's about to become a sleep routine. Spray my pillow with that candy.
Yeast extract.
Garlic,
I didn't spray my pillow, so I can't go to sleep yet. Once I do, it's wraps.
A little black pepper. Pulse it up.
I don't have my bonnet on either.
Pretty wild. Little mold.
There's no mold on that. We're forming it.
Look at my name, you goof.
In the oven like that.
Bro, how people supposed to know that?
Cashew cheese sauce. Organic raw cashews, nutritional yeast, a lot of it. I mean, that's where our cheesy flavor is coming from.
And your jokes.
I thought you were the
Sea salt.
Exactly.
Water for everything.
Even
Extra
like
virgin olive oil and apple cider vinegar.
no.
The hammer, Cole.
So
That's all she wrote. It's
I gotta put on my bonnet. I don't wanna.
What do you think?
Yeah.
It's ACV. Help yourself.
I gotta get up. I gotta get up. Get my bonnet. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, that was comfortable.
Hit one side with our cashew cheese sauce, one side with mashed avocado. Pickled onions.
I don't know any white people that sing besides Taylor Swift.
We just like to get everything
Miley Cyrus. There's a few. Oh man, I'm gonna take one more. One more little shot. I can't lie.
I mean, it's delicious. The cheese is so creamy and the avocado fits so well. And the patty's got a ton of flavor.
I can't control it.
That bread crushes. Got a great crumb.
All right, let me get my bonnet.
Now we're ready for the griddle.
It's very fresh take on a burger. It's got a little earthiness to it from the meats.
The cheese sauce should be illegal.
It's really, and it melts like on the burger.
These folks have been at it for a long time, but it's become a really awesome and beautiful thing.
I live in New York. I travel every weekend. I'm the first person.
Sabrina Carpenter.
That's awesome.
What's up, Locust? How you doing?
Bacon cheddar melt.
I said sorry.
It's caramelized onions and a cashew cheese sauce.
You kind of look like Ex's attachment. Oh my god, I got that so many times. People say I look like X. I look like Juice WRLD. Like Ken Carson. I'm like, bruh,
Okay, let's make the marinade.
I can't look like JC Mo. Or is it literally just because of my hair? If I didn't have this type of hair color or hairstyle, it would literally just be just because of my hair.
Yep. It's gonna soak up all that flavor. So.
But what's up, Lucas? How you doing?
Dark maple syrup.
Okay.
Liquid smoke. Tamari.
Stick it
Nutritional
on.
yeast. Sea salt. Pour this over our.
Dehydrated coconut.
Yep.
You could definitely get the.
Oh, then this is Selena, Tupac, PP. Yeah.
Just like this little. What? There's some bacon thing there.
Hey,
We do sell this
hey,
and at the front counter.
got some taste, eh? Got some taste, eh?
You get crazy Doc Brown. Now we're gonna roast this down.
325. It goes for about 30 minutes. We stir it every 5 to 6. Now
I already know Tupac from all you said. Dang, bro, you dang. I knew every last one of those people. Every last one of those.
That same cashew cheese sauce, caramelized onions.
Your
and
face
then
not being ugly.
griddle to perfection. We've got our big.
Potato chip who grabbed your people card. Brother, what? Bro said potato chip. Potato chip. I cannot. Okay.
The key to it, in my opinion, caramelized onion.
Yes.
The gut bag, wow, what a fantastic medium. I love
Let me look at this real quick.
And the bacon, the smokiness and the balance that you put together with.
Let me look this up real quick.
Very creative.
Bacon cheddar melt.
That smoky bacon is a perfect addition to that sandwich.
Tempeh, they do it
I'm starting to think everybody's blind.
Nothing comes close to Secret Sprout. Nothing.
You're pioneers.
Thank you.
So you telling me I look like eggs?
Coming up, we're visiting DOC champion.
Is it? Wait. So you telling me I look like eggs, bro? Wait. Wait.
Magic. It's so good.
And bringing real deal barbecue to Boston. Textbook, Texas, book,
Wait.
brisket.
It's a lot to take in. Their prized possessions have taken over. This is worth over.
So you telling me I look like eggs, bro?
What will they sell to reclaim their space?
I mean, the blue bonnet ain't helping, but
Jump or Jackpot series premiere next Friday.
you tell me I look like him?
Keep their teeth clean and breath fresh this holiday.
I know that's why I was looking at it like that. I not even gonna lie. I kind of see it now. I can't even troll. You telling me I look like him? Bro, I can't even lie. I kind of do. I can't even lie. I can't even troll. I didn't see that first until I put it side to side. Yo, hold up. And people always said that. I got that so many times where I feel like, you look like X. You look like X.
SoundCloud shows big Capital One Spark Cash Plus card.
Wait.
Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy.
Wait.
So their business can spend more and earn more.
A little bit. I guess a little bit. Some people say I look like Juice WRLD too. Hold up. No, he does it. You don't see it? Wait.
I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it's actually MASH. It's serious. It's scarring the liver and it requires more than losing weight.
Wait, I gotta see this. Wait. His eyes completely different. Nah, I can't see the Juice WRLD. X is kind of valid though. I can't control. I didn't see it until I put it side to side. Yeah, I can't see the Juice WRLD, but the X, bro, I kind of see it. I can't lie. I can see it a little bit.
Tell your doctor if taking Gemfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins.
Look like Lil Nas X with his face, and it's for the hair. Okay, so the head face. Lil Nas X. So you tell me I look zesty? Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Fix yourself, cuz. What you doing? Wait. Why is it doing that? Stop. Wait.
I've known Tiffany for a long time. She's good at everything she does. The southern menu or in barbecue.
So, my mom was from the South, and this is the food my mom cooked. When I was homeless, there was nowhere.
So you tell me I look zesty. That's what you telling me. So you wait. So you telling me this what I look like?
You can't get this fried chicken anywhere else in Boston.
The meat is really tender, and it's seasoned beautifully.
Okay, what are we making, Jeff?
So you telling me this what I look like? All right. This is what I look. So I look like a YN, a zesty YN. That's what you telling me? You telling me I look like a zesty YN? That's what. Wait. That's all I'm getting from this.
Very lightly floured chicken.
So you telling me this is what I wear?
Take a little bit of the moisture away from the chicken.
And how long is this gonna set up?
12 hours.
What's your next step?
The back. Start with some buttermilk, eggs.
I'm doing something wrong.
Our chicken that we made.
Little zesty. Oh my god.
This is our same dredge again. Okay, I like this. Now what's the trick to get
I'm seeing zesty YNs everywhere. Oh my god.
You don't knock it off.
I like how you're doing the dry and wet.
And then
I'm not even zesty, bro. I'm not zesty.
How long will this take to cook?
8 minutes.
And tell me about your mom.
I've been told that I am like people think I'm 27.
Eggs in it. There's mayonnaise.
People think I'm old.
Diced onions, broccoli.
I act different off stream than I do on stream. God.
Pour this mix in
Excuse
your
me.
pan. And we cook it for 45.
Yeah, I am straight. I'm 100% straight. You can't catch. You're not catching me switching sides ever. Cause I won't switch sides. I'm good. I'm 100% straight. But people think I am push my 30s. Like, for real? My 30s? 27? Wait, question. If y'all don't mind me asking, how old are y'all? If y'all don't want to answer that, it's cool. It's fine. I want to know the ages in here. Mom, yo, what's up? Bro, can y'all stop timing him out, bro? It's kind of messing up chat.
Fried chicken for sure, hands down.
It's okay to be zesty. I'm not zesty, cuz I'm good.
Great cheesy flavor.
See,
Biscuits? Is it a bucket of biscuits?
I like cooch, not
With honey whipped butter.
dangling, cuz I can't. I'm good.
I love these.
Buttermilk biscuit.
Biscuit is nice, white, flaky. Isn't that great? All right,
I'm
hanging out
good.
with the one and only gangster, the tournament of champions, champ herself, Tiffany
I'm
Faison,
good.
Michael Slough in Boston. Talk about fish out of water barbecue here in New
Love you,
England.
JC. You good, brother? You good?
Let's go.
We get the brisket.
The burnt ends.
16.
Sauce.
Alright.
Don't go anywhere. We got more coming up.
My name is Cappy. I teamed up with my daughter Alex. Specialize in transforming unconventional objects into one-of-a-kind creations.
It's on business. What you mean? What you mean the business?
Season premiere December 30th at 8/7 Central. This week on Chewy, shop and save.
They little nice.
On treats they want, toys they love, or food they devour. All the best price gifts for any pet. For low prices, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy.
Oh, it's best to say age. Why you being best to say age? Is it like
This year,
I don't know.
time now into your holiday
I don't know. Unless it's explained to me, I'm not gonna show why. I'm not gonna be sure why you being best to say age.
irresistibly smooth chocolate from the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
Oh, my eyeball is itching.
The new iPhone 17
Brother,
Pro.
tired.
The all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. When you trade in your old iPhone, any condition, most expensive plan not required. Plus, switch and we'll pay off your
Oh man, oh man. It is 11:45, about to be midnight.
This NFL mom a clip about her son.
Hey, some people be embarrassed about certain stuff. Like, it's like, as I see that as completely normal on why you're being embarrassed to say your age, but because a lot of people are embarrassed about certain things that like not even like some people are, some people aren't. It's like I can't even explain it because I don't know. Because no one else said this. Okay, y'all, do y'all want to know mine? I mean, it's only fair because I'm the one that has.
It's our chance to make it
Okay,
together.
so don't feel embarrassed. I am 21 years old. All right, 21.
This holiday season,
You're not the only one. Okay.
everything you do
Now we can be embarrassed together.
turns into more moments.
The Big 15. See, now Andrew, you can be embarrassed with us. Now we got everybody can be embarrassed.
Insurance companies love to take your money. They hate giving it up.
It's not plus 10. 21.
More than 40 years of experience. And we know
21. 1. Gonna be 22 in 2 months.
This holiday season, trust, care, and true service matter more than ever at Conway Chrysler Dodge.
You are young? Exactly, I'm not.
You've been thinking about making.
Wait, I don't know if you're talking about me, for real, if I'm being honest.
You can switch and save and experience the Ram difference with a team that puts you first. During our Rapid
But
New Year sale,
I've been told that I act like I'm 27. Like I act old. I'm like, for real? And this is not from one person. This is from multiple different people that don't know each other. And this is from people that is from age, we'll say 7 to 55. This is multiple people in between the age of 7 and 55 that said I act like I'm like 27, like 25 to 27. I'm like, I act old? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm like, no, I'm 21. They're like, you lying. I'm like, yes, I'm 21. I'm not that old, cuz. 27, I'm pushing 30. Brother. God.
Bring flavors of the South up here.
Very authentic barbecue.
Big coffee in the window.
27 is outrageous.
Fried onion rings, pickled jalapenos.
It's because the brain rot didn't get to you. That's one thing I hate is the brain rot nowadays. I love old music. I love reading books. I love a lot of old stuff, like going back to old movies and a lot of the tradition that back in the day used to do. That's what I like. I love that. I love that. Nowadays with the 6, 7 and all that, it triggers me. It triggers me. It's being like 6, 7. Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, no, facts. I love the old traditional stuff. Can't stand none of the stuff that happens now. I can't.
Any of our brisket scraps just go straight into the burn.
The brain rot, brother. I can't do it.
Yeah, Angel Share. I like Angel Share. Covered in our barbecue sauce.
Like I don't even be on my phone like that. I don't be on my phone. I don't be on the game. And only time I get on the game or anything or use my phone is when I'm doing something that involves streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm not touching my phone unless somebody call me or text me. If y'all don't call, if somebody don't call me or text me, guess what? I'm not touching that phone. If I'm not streaming, I'm not touching the game. It's literally I only touch the game and stuff. I only do all of that if it's for a reason. Old movies, I love watching. Reading books, I love watching. I love reading books. I love reading books. Like so much of the old stuff that I wouldn't say miss, but I'm gonna say want to truly experience rather than what's going on now. Whatever going on now is it's embarrassing. Back to the Future, Indiana Jones, brother. What?
If you're going to name something the Big Poppy, it better well live up to it in this.
Back to the Future.
It's an indulgent sandwich.
You mean and Indiana Jones? Cause I kind of just mixed that together because there was no comma. But Back to the Future and Indiana Jones, I'm gonna just say that.
I mean, the brisket is textbook Texas book brisket.
Oh my god.
The texture of the black pepper, the flavor of the black pepper, the burnt ends are spot on, candy and crunchy. Wow, the barbecue sauce, money. I'm gonna go. I love
Can't fall asleep yet. Can't fall asleep yet. Ooh.
So good.
It's not for real. Like I said, I can't go to sleep until I spray my pillow.
You have to finish the whole thing. Don't you worry about that.
Please drop pasta for mac and cheese. You truly can't be sad when you're a sweet juice. It's great.
Rockstar, legendary,
Thanks,
Venus.
boss.
Are you ready? A funky joint in San Luis Obispo, California. You ever seen a restaurant like this? No. All about choosing your own culinary adventure.
Bro, zoom in. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. That's just by the look of it and the shape. It's a stink bug. That is a stink bug. I could tell by the shape. I can't even zoom it because that is a stink bug. Yep. Stink bug.
The new iPhone 17 Pro?
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. When you trade in your old iPhone, any condition, most expensive plan not required. Plus, switch and
Well, I told you. I mean, I don't really care for bugs. Like, as long as it's not in my actual house, and I keep my bags clean, I don't really care for bugs. As long as it's not where I stay at, like my house. As long as it's not in my house. If it's in a hotel, I would expect it to be in a hotel or like other people's houses and stuff. But if it's in my stuff, then that's a problem. If it's in my stuff, then there's a problem. But if it's in like a hotel or something or somebody else's house, I would just assume that they have or that I would find a bug somewhere.
Telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor.
Does blood freak you out?
But I don't really care for bugs. Like I said, if it's somewhere else, I don't really care for bugs.
I'm glad you
If it's in my place, that's the problem.
This place won't let you hide.
Or light.
That's a good
No, by the shape of it, that's a stink bug.
Special premiere January 4th on Fox.
That's not a spider.
Great, let's go with that one.
And I've seen plenty of dark stink bugs.
To see the possibilities.
Where I stay at is dark stink bugs. Yeah, I've seen like 1 or 2 light stink bugs. But
With Capella University's
they are
Focus
dark
on
stink
Career,
bugs.
You can pursue a business
That's not a
degree on your
spider.
terms and use the skills you learn.
Just by the shape of it, that's not a
A
spider.
different future is closer than you think. With Capella
Oh, if you saw the spider, yeah, you'd probably be cooked. There was a black widow at my job. I killed it, but like, it was a fat black widow too. It was like that big.
Giving Temptations treats.
Can't handle bugs of any sort. I figured that you could. I figured that you did hate bugs. Like you physically cannot stand bugs. I figured you hate the bugs completely.
I'm here in San Luis Obispo, California, on Broad Street, right
Like,
the airport downtown.
I'm.
You know when you go to the south, you get
So when I was in a relationship, right? When I was in one, I was the butt killer. For both of my relationships. For both of my relationships, I was the butt killer. Whenever they was too scared to kill the buck, I would call me and I would kill the buck.
Buy me cheeseburger in paradise.
If you can't decide what you want to eat, come and taste.
16 can't stand bugs. My mom can't stand bugs.
You can do like
And she's yeah, I'm 21 and my mom can't stand bugs. My older sister can't stand bugs and I'm 21. So
I can't decide
no matter the age,
ever. So here.
it matters on the type of person you are.
Not one place to
And a
stay.
lot of people are scared of bugs, which is completely normal.
Quartet up.
Whenever I'm traveling elsewhere.
They calling you?
just wanna go somewhere
There's-
safe, so I can
yeah.
test different things.
Which is completely understandable.
The lamb
Is it
chop
calling on
is
you?
amazing.
Especially while you sleep.
spices.
With tapenade and the hummus that you're both made in-house. So we're
You're
starting
not
out
you're not gonna be able to go to
with
sleep after that.
First, we're gonna make our spice blend. Red onions, cilantro and parsley, salt, toasted coriander, cumin, granulated garlic, chipotles and adobo. Then we can blend
So
up.
I can understand the afraid of bugs. I personally am not afraid of any type of bug. No centipede, no stink bug, no spider, no roach, no cockroach, no flying cockroach, no water bug. I'm not scared of any of that. Not really scared of anything. Not scared of death. I'm just out here living.
Allspice, salt, parsley, and tarragon. Give that a little whirl. Go ahead with our happy meat sweater.
Like no, don't touch me. Just flick it off. It's not that simple, especially for people who is scared of bugs.
Chickpeas, tahini, sesame oil.
It's not that
garlic,
simple.
Lemon juice, water, salt, paprika. That's it.
That's the big one that I'm afraid of. Like no spiders that be like this big.
Olives and garlic, and then we use a little bit of the olive brine.
Go to Australia, trust. Don't go to Australia. You probably end up
We got our warm
taking yourself out. I'm gonna be real.
I like to make a little sandwich.
That's how big they are.
Now you're doing it.
Typically, golf duck isn't that flavorful. Delicious, juicy, nice char, delicious flatbread, just eaten by itself. Solid hummus, tangy, not too olivey, too garlicky tapenade. So if that's the precursor to the rest of what I'm expecting, put on a seatbelt.
Here's the lamb kofta.
The lamb is super tender, seasoned really well. It's excellent.
You ever seen a restaurant like this?
No, big menu, lots of choices.
Didn't fill out a Scantron.
Dirty bird cider going in the window.
76 menu items. Somebody here has problems.
Oh,
Have you ever had anybody?
let me plug my phone back up. I just had to show y'all
Talked about it though.
what I saw, which was that.
I'm gonna say there's like 6,765,201.
Oh my god.
That quartet with sweet potato fries, tip Argentina.
Oh my god.
Like if you can't.
Wants to fight again?
Yeah, problem.
3 minutes on the tip of Argentina.
If you're coming to San Luis Obispo, you need to try it.
I gotta.
It's kind of leaner cut of meat. Gretchen.
That's the thing, but.
I always get that sandwich when I come here.
What are we into now?
Spice blend for our tri-tip.
One of my favorite cuts of meat.
Kosher salt, black pepper, seasoned salt, steak seasoning, sugar,
Wow.
granulated garlic, and dried parsley. This is my secret seasoning, but
We won't tell
now
anybody.
isn't a secret
We
anymore.
won't tell anybody. Nobody's gonna know.
Let it sit for a couple hours.
And we're gonna grill this first.
Yep, so we're gonna mark it off, let it rest.
And what else goes on this slider?
Chimichurri,
Chimichurri.
cilantro, and parsley, white onion, garlic, chili flakes, dried oregano, red wine vinegar, lemon juice,
Okay.
salt, black pepper.
Boy.
Chimichurri's done.
What else we gotta put with this?
Garlic aioli.
Oh,
mayo,
I killed this, so
salt,
I'm good.
white pepper.
But I hit 2 hours. Once I hit 2 hours, I'm in stream.
Lemon juice.
If you didn't name the place Taste, you would have just named it Flavor Bomb.
Flavor.
Take what goes off in here.
Yeah, I killed it. I took it out.
Is marked. And
I'm
now
not finna go to sleep with that. Good.
throw it on.
I'm gonna add a little bit of our house seasoning.
They just smell so good, bro.
Garlic aioli.
God.
Chimichurri. Tri-tip.
Gotta spray my pillows.
Tomato. Fresh green.
Yeah, my bad.
And then we're
Okay.
gonna serve it with our crispy Brussels.
I got to.
Try to do it perfectly. Chimichurri
My
is full
bad.
flavor. Aioli is spot on.
This.
This Brussels sprout concoction. Balsamic, bacon, goat cheese.
They just smell good.
You're gonna be happy with having
Yep.
4 to 5 big bites.
Might be something tonight. Tell me about it.
Something else. So I see some of the method of the madness. Isolate.
I'm about to go. I'm going to sleep in like what? 13 minutes.
Salmon salad. It's just a family favorite from the kids all the way to grandparents.
All right, Andrew. Sleep well. Sleep well. I'm going to sleep about 13 minutes.
Was that a road trip or what? But don't
Yeah, I'm finna be slow. Ooh, I'm finna be slow. You gotta go. All right, Andrew. You have a wonderful night, my brother. Sleep well. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. As always, man.
we just had a
Ooh, I'm finna be slumped.
Now it's down to 15.50.
On sale today.
Just for you guys.
I'm finna be slumped.
You know what I need? I need you right shotgun. I'm on my way to Flavortown. This is Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
Wow. Oh my gosh. We're done.
I'm finna be slumped.
Geography lesson.
Better finna be slumped. Hey, better be slumped.
Jeez, Batman. There's
About to be out of here, bro.
Cincinnati. It's passport.
Telling you.
It's Salvadorian in Port Chester, New York. That's bananas. Plus an Omaha family.
I genuinely regret telling you my perfume. Bro, you hooked me up. What's wrong?
It's the real deal.
What's wrong with you telling me? What was wrong with you telling me the perfume, bro? What, you want me to stop using it?
Come here in Omaha, Nebraska, right off 108th Street.
It just smells good, bro. That's the best perfume I ever smelled. I smelled so many other perfumes, but it wasn't,
Las Vegas during COVID, wanted to bring their daughter back to Omaha to be closer to family.
bro, because that's all you talk about now. Alright, I'll stop talking about it. You're probably just gonna see it every now and then when I'm spraying, whenever I'm about to sleep. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna stop talking about it. But it smells good though. That was the last one. That was the last one.
Detroit style pizza to be exact. In Omaha. Rock Vegas by Red and Sherry
Yeah,
Steak.
man.
Alright, so you guys are in Vegas. How did you get here?
We wanted to get Izzy here to be with family.
How old are you, miss?
I'm 11 years old.
So where'd you learn to make pizza?
What's up, French? How you doing, French? How you doing, my bro? Thank you for joining. Thank you for tuning in.
It's like a thicker style pizza, crunchy on the bottom.
11:02 right now.
Get us into it.
It's 12:02 for me. I'm an hour ahead of y'all. Or you, ahead of you.
Flour is a white wheat flour. This is my thing we kind of came up with over some time and a lot of dough testing and getting all pizza nerdy and all that.
Pizza nerdy.
Yeah. Lund activated yeast right here.
Got it.
Sea salt. Turn it on low. Kind of start to mix everything up. Mix for 12 to 15 minutes.
And then hit the olive oil.
Yep.
we'll give it usually a few hours in the bus bin, give it a couple stretch and folds, throw it in a walk-in for 24 to 48 hours.
What pizza?
When are you ending again? I'm ending in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I'm gonna end stream.
Of nice tasty
10
pepperoni
minutes.
along with some heat and some crunch of the jalapeno.
11:02. Why am I always an hour ahead of y'all?
Canola and olive
It's
oil.
12:02 for me.
Get it a little bit oily so it doesn't dry out. Put a lid on it.
And it should fill the pan by the time it warms up. What are we gonna make next?
Some pickled jalapeno.
10 minutes, I'm in the stream.
Vinegar, water, minced garlic, sea salt, and a little bit of agave.
Agave, great.
Set that up for.
No, please, just got here. Bro, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Don't worry, brother. I stream every single day, though.
Tomatoes, sea salt,
Every day I stream.
That's all she wrote, huh?
Izzy made the sauce at 8 years old.
Are you like in a Western?
So you always top on the scale.
Yeah, we like to weigh our cheese to try to get the most consistent.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
235
basically.
grams mozzarella and
Yeah,
cheese.
basically.
Holy cheese, Batman. And you're fresh grading this?
Yes, we're shredding that in-house. Like I said, we blend it
It's all the
all.
difference in the world. That is fresh, you can taste it, excellent.
Sprinkle it with a little bit of oregano, house pickled jalapenos, and then we're gonna add some cup and char pepperoni to get that nice cuppy grease goodness.
Is that how they market it, cup and char?
Yes.
That's a well-adorned pizza.
Stick it in the oven. About 12 minutes. Funny pino.
More towards the east.
Edge on that, huh?
And then we cut
More
these
towards
in
the east.
Everyone gets a corner.
And west.
That is a lot.
I started thinking about it. I was like, wait.
Did you put more stuff on it?
I'm more towards the east.
Parmigiano Reggiano. Final hot honey.
Wow. Now, if they wanted to go, you have these really cool boxes.
So you rip this out, it comes a bin.
That's hysterical.
Oh my
That's a
god.
bigger adventure than I anticipated.
Bruh.
That weighs a pound.
But yeah, more towards the east.
That's not typical deep dish. That is so light and airy. The crusty edge is nice.
I was like, hold up, wait.
If you're gonna call it the honey pino, you
I
gotta
had that
jalapeno
completely
on there.
wrong.
Good sized slices.
I'm ready to go to sleep. See, that's what I need to go to sleep because I'm over here getting.
Thank you, man.
I got a honey pino for Teresa.
You're excited to get to the crust part. That's like a cheesy crown on the outside of it.
How you doing? Potato chip. I'm doing alright, brother. What about you?
Burn to it in a good way. The honey really adds the sweetness to it.
Just about to end stream in about 8 minutes.
Pretty legit.
Yeah.
Brett makes some of the best pizza, the Detroit style here. We also own a New York style pizzeria. Basically created a little Metropolitan Mall pizza alliance. It's got 15
Still a
pizzerias in
oh
it.
my
Just trying to put good pizza on the map, so
Oh
I'm
my
here to
God.
support Brett and his wife Chairs because they're not only awesome, but his passion for what he does is right here.
All right, I'm ready on a Miss Mona chicken bacon.
Okay, now you're just poking fun.
So what pizza are we into next?
Miss Mona, which is
Poking
our chicken
fun.
bacon ranch. So we're gonna make our house-made ranch. Sour cream,
Huh?
Mayonnaise.
butter,
I'm confused. Poking fun. I don't.
Gotta have Dillon Ranch.
black pepper, ground mustard, onion powder, salt, sugar,
Worcestershire.
paprika, parsley, and we got chives here. White vinegar. We're gonna let this.
It's
sit in the grill
disgusting.
there.
It's
Now we're ready
valid.
to Put together our Miss Mona 255 of the cheese blend, mozzarella and brick.
That's a game changer right there.
A little sprinkle of oregano, diced bacon. It's pre-cooked. The chicken is smoked and pre-pulled, so we got some good smoke
So
flavor
it
on
saves
there.
you a little bit of that time.
Yeah, and now on this bus, we try to have everything as prepped as we can. Some of our house-made ranch on there, barbecue, some green onions to finish it off. There you have our Miss Mona.
It is crunchification, bro. The skirt that it makes on the edge of the pan is addictive. The ranch dressing is not right. It's got a lot of really good flavor. And I get the dill, piece of bacon, piece of chicken in every bite. Dynamite.
And your Miss Mona.
It is delicious. It has a nice dill taste to it.
The smoky bacon and ranch combo.
It's just a delight to eat. Got a vanilla ice coming out.
Izzy's Pizza Bus is just the funnest food truck to support.
I got nothing to say but congratulations. It's the real deal. It puts a
W.
smile on your face. I'll take it to go, Liz. Come with the box. Souvenir. Adios.
Ugh.
Up next, a Malaysian oasis in Cincinnati. All right, so flying high with some bird. There's probably some of those tender duck you ever tried. And especially where the fish is in the mix. Such a beautiful dish, and now you have me destroying it.
Enter for your chance to win HGTV Dream Home 2026 and let breathtaking water views spark your next culinary creation. Brought to you by Wayfair, Every Stop, Every Home. Wise Knowledge
Bro, I just fall asleep right now. God.
More than just moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour.
Not gonna lie, just in stream now. I mean, I got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. Another sleep stream? Nah. I'm not doing another sleep stream. I got 5 minutes.
That's why Progressive Snapshot personalizes your
Oh man, trying to survive 5 minutes is kind of, especially after drinking too, and being tired and drinking.
Airwick's cordless essential mist diffuser is perfectly portable fragrance. Is for the type of person who's always inviting friends to. With adjustable fragrance levels and a wide range of quick change scents, Airwick Essential Mist creates an inviting hugo. So you're always ready for anyone to. Airwick, always fragrance, always inviting.
How's everybody feeling tonight? Recently separated from my wife. I think that she's seeing someone. Worst case, deserves.
What I like about you, it comes out of your head, you can use the paper and get up there. It's like therapy.
So I'm the only one who doesn't know you do this.
Melissa, I dare you to do something.
And you got a gas.
Dare me to do what?
Come on.
I'm already awake. Now let's drink a bit. Wake up. Ooh.
Bob, Dad, let me give you a ride.
Is this yours?
And so, of course, my agent doesn't tell me that I'm going to be working with a bird that day. And when I get to set, the wrangler's yelling at me, like, don't make eye contact. But then the director tells me that I've got to look at the bird for the scene, right? The whole thing's kind of a nightmare.
Do you have something big coming up, honey?
No, just the bird thing. Love you. Bye.
Yeah. Why did we pay for dinner?
My friend said that. What? Huh? Ooh, this is something.
You know, one of the things I love about Triple D, of course, is all the great food, but even more than that, is
Bringing scissors with her. Why? To cut off your hair or something?
come to the United States looking for that American dream. So I'm here in the Mount Lookout neighborhood of Cincinnati, Ohio, to check out one such dream. This chef came from Malaysia, he was 41 years old. So he opens up this restaurant. One thing we're saying, when you taste this menu, it's a one-way ticket to Malaysia. This is
Yep. For your hair.
Barbecue ball dry in the middle.
Bro, this is for your hair. What a weakling, bro.
It is just like five-star
Yeah.
restaurant.
Cooking the curry meat broth.
It was a weakling.
Was looking for authentic
You
Malaysian
scared?
and
Especially trying to cut off.
Chef Paul Yu, who went from working
Trying to cut off your hair?
fire things up in Cincinnati. You're doing Malaysian.
What's the
which is
problem?
Influence of Thai, Chinese, Indian, all different countries. One nasi lemak.
Can't control.
The menu here is the nasi lemak and beef rendang.
It's curry beef stewed for hours.
some sambal, pickles, a superb dish.
What are we making today? Nasi lemak. Nasi lemak? Yes. We're going to pressure cook the beef knuckle for 35 minutes. Lemongrass, water. Once it comes out, we will chill it, dice it before we put it into the braise. What do we do next? The fresh spice for the beef rendang, oil, lemongrass, turmeric, galangal, onion, and then we have dry spice. Star onions first. I'm going to break it up. Break the pot open, yeah. Cardamom, coriander, and black pepper. Fennel, clove, and cumin. Grind the dry spices. Puree that for the beef rendang. Yeah. Next step, coconut rice. Okay. This is jasmine and long grain rice mixture. Ginger, onions, lemongrass, pandan leaf, coconut milk, salt, MSG, and water. Stir it up, let it cook. Then we'll finish the dish. Yeah. You put all this together and you have beef rendang. That's it. Fresh spice mix, chili powder, spicy chili powder. You can add more if you like it spicy. But they pick from the vegetable. Okay. Diced beef, dry spice, lime leaf, coconut milk, toasted coconut paste, salt, sugar, and cook for 15 minutes. What are we up to next? Tamarind sambal, the chili sauce that goes on the nasi lemak. Right. Oil, lemongrass, onions, spicy chili powder. This is a tamarind. Tanginess of the tamarind. Got it. Now we'll put it back in the pan. Salt, sugar, pickle, salt, sugar, water, vinegar, onion, cucumber, sweet pepper, carrot. Okay. Alright, we're plating now. Peanuts, eggs, the spicy pickle, right? Coconut rice, tannin sambal. This is the beef rendang that we cooked. Toasted sesame seeds, and fried onion. Traditionally, we eat it all mixed together. It was such a beautiful dish, and now you have me destroyed. Alright, so good. Wow. You have to mix it together because when you're biting into this, you get this tender beef with a little bit of spice, and you get a little bite of the pickle, and then the next thing you get spicy. That's really, really delicious.
Nasi lemak and beef rendang.
You have this rich texture with the beef, the fluffiness of the rice.
You get some of the spice, and then you get the egg that can cool it down.
You take a bite and keep going.
So when you found this place, what did you think?
I thought it was the best food in Cincinnati.
It's something new outside of our comfort zone.
Plain for me.
To find authentic Malaysian food, it is life-changing.
Have you been in Malaysia?
I have, yes.
This reminds me of home.
I would try every Malaysian place in every city I would go to, and this is the best.
Don't think so, John.
You know I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna sleep back there on the back rice. Then when we get back up, we're gonna make something else. Maybe a salmon at home.
Why so serious?
Look at the man behind the mask.
Batman.
Walmart Express delivery for Chad Pumas.
Man, Walmart delivers that fast.
I hope your situationship likes it.
Look, Mom.
Wow. Wish I bought Dixie. These weak store rentals turn hard work into heartbreak.
Next time, get Dixie Ultra Plates. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie, make it right.
You do the holidays. We'll do dinner. Make this holiday easy and delicious. Think Stouffer's.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. At Capella University, you'll learn in-demand business skills relevant to the career you want.
There's a goddess in Holywood, strong as a lioness. Embrace the power within. Fabric Goddess, the new parfum.
Let better than bouillon magic begin when you scoop a spoonful and stir it in. Breakfast casseroles and green beans with flair. Prime rib or deviled eggs to share. Because everything is better with better than bouillon.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks, and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Burger King, you're at
22 veterans commit suicide every single day. Through our PGA Hope program ran by Project Golf, we are changing lives one swing at a time.
It's just special for us to have an opportunity to get this type of environment for us as veterans who are coming home from a combat experience to actually just learn the game of golf and the camaraderie that comes with it.
At HTC, we're here to keep the businesses in our community better connected with solutions that fit their needs. Here with a better way to do business. The Smart Business Bundle with voice services and internet starting at 750 megabits per second. Here with friendly service, a real connection, and a dependable fiber optic network. Connect with HTC today for faster, safer, and more reliable internet. HTC, here to connect.
It is here, and CNN Underscore is your VIP pass to unique gifts at the best prices.
All right, Joey, how did it feel?
Never
This is definitely outside your mommy. I wouldn't leave home if my mommy cooked like that. Welcome back, Triple D, hanging out in Cincinnati with this wildcat. Chef in Malaysia for years. Come over here and start Zago, which is the name of the ingredient from the poultry that goes in a lot of desserts.
Correct.
How'd I do?
Perfect. Chef Paul really wanted to let people know what Malaysian food's all about, and he does an amazing job representing that with every dish he puts out.
Today's left on the duck. Best thing on the menu is definitely the duck. That sauce is just rich and delicious, and then the noodles are just so tender.
What are we making next, Chef?
Dry rub for the roast duck.
Let's see it.
Ginger powder, black pepper powder, cinnamon powder, ground up sardines,
Okay.
kosher salt,
Chicken base,
white pepper,
dry rub in every cavity that we can find.
yes, Chelsea wine,
How long is this dry rub gonna go on, Chef?
at least 24 hours. And then we're gonna skewer it.
Okay.
We're gonna make the maltose solution. Maltose is sugar from wheat.
And that's specifically the type that needs to be used for making the Peking duck.
Correct. To give the duck the color. Just regular white vinegar. Water. We will blanch the skin. This is just hot water.
We're just sealing up the pores on the duck.
Correct. And we put the maltose solution inside and you do the same.
We do the same thing with duck now.
Yeah. Hang this out to dry in 2 to 3 hours.
What, do you just hang them around here like laundry?
Something like that. After the duck is air dried, we will brush some hoisin sauce in the cavity of the duck.
How long is the duck gonna cook?
45 minutes and 350 degrees.
So it crisp up the top of the duck.
Correct.
What's up next?
Sauce for the noodles. Water, kosher salt, sugar,
Chicken base?
dark soy sauce, sesame oil, white pepper.
That's the noodle sauce.
That's the noodle sauce.
Okay. And the noodles are just regular egg noodles?
Yes.
Delicious. So it's out of the oven. Now what's the final step?
Crisp up the skin.
Duck's gonna do a lot.
Now we're gonna cut the duck.
Look at that.
Hoisin sauce from a happy duck.
The duck is probably some of the most tender duck you'll ever try. Not sure medium rare, like we typically do, but there's a ton of moisture inside of the duck. The fat's rendered down nicely. The skin on the outside is the bomb. And complemented with a little sweetness of the hoisin, but there's not one particular note or flavor. Outstanding.
Roast duck dry noodle.
As soon as you take a bite of the duck, it just snaps in your mouth.
It's somehow crunchy and crispy but tender at the same time.
It's got a real depth of flavor.
What do you mean? Hainanese chicken, table 5.
The food in here is just amazing.
You can think about anything, you're gonna get a killer meal.
This is the kind of place that I said it a million times. You drive by this every day, not knowing it's here. We found out about it. I stop, I get a place to park, and you walk in and you get almost transported to Malaysia. It's a passport.
Thank you.
I'll get dressed that Dr. Coming up in Port Chester, New York.
Trying to make that perfect bite.
The Salvadorian spot with deep family roots. You and your brother sticking to the traditions, putting their cultural spin on tamales.
Delicious.
Yeah,
Absolutely delicious.
and serving up pupusas, just like Mom made. That's the game changer.
Who's the man behind the mask?
Batman.
So he wasn't the buffalo.
I got eyes. Who has the whole chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal? Well, Ox has chicken, brown whole grain cutlery, brown whole grain sorghum, chicken pie, broccoli. What's missing the blue?
Liberty Mutual customized.
Wait, am I one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand in front of the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Yes.
What happens in this one?
Signals.
Oh, I like it. How are you doing?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
choices start with you, but their impact can reach even further. With the right financial plan, your money can be a tool for giving thanks, planning ahead, and spreading joy. For lifting people up, putting down roots, and bringing loved ones home. However you spend this Christmas, Thrivent can help you plan your finances for the people, causes, and communities you love. Thrivent, where money means more.
Open your eyes bigger. Panorama by L'Oreal Paris, a multi-level bristle brush to catch every single lash. Corner to corner, bigger, wider. See life in panorama, because you're worth it.
Alright, Dad, so you're gonna drive all the way out here to Port Chester, New York. Where are we going? El Salvadorian food. You're gonna love it. I mean, it's got a great story. Two sons took over the restaurant from their parents, and their parents had taken it over from one of their uncles, and again, the food is amazing. So find a place to park. Just remember the name. Rinconcito Salvadoreño.
Tengo sus empanadas de plátano.
The food's amazing. Like, I'm excited to come here every time.
Costilla asada, rice and beans.
Salvadorian food, it's unique in its flavors. It's the best.
The best coming from brothers David and Edward Sorto, who are keeping their Salvadorian roots strong with generations of family recipes. So how do you explain Salvadorian food?
You know, simple ingredients, the comfort foods from, people in poverty, right?
It's poor food, but if you treat it the right way, it's got tremendous
It
flavor.
has a lot of flavors.
What are the specialties of the house?
Pupusas.
Pupusas is like having hot dogs in the street of New York City, Daniel's Fountain.
Pupusa revuelta. The best known one is our pupusa revuelta, pork and cheese.
Kind of like a tortilla filled with cheese and chicharron.
Here we're preparing our chicharron for our pupusa revueltas. We got our pork shoulder butts. We do some dried oregano, adobo,
Regularly ground.
parsley, chicken bouillon.
Cook this down.
For about maybe an hour and a half. Now we're gonna get into our picadillo. This is the sofrito that goes along with our pork, corn oil, some tomato, green pepper, red pepper, white and red onions, celery,
Never seen celery in sofrito. Cilantro, garlic,
bay leaves, and some chile guajillo, oregano, some adobo.
red chili flake. Is that sazon we're going
This
with?
is some sazon.
Let this cook down.
And we go ahead and grind our chicharron and our picadillo for pupusa filling. So once everything is blended down, we have some mozzarella cheese.
Okay.
We have our masa here, and what we do, we shape it into form,
On the flat top.
ready to go.
So what else goes on the pupusa?
We serve it what we call as a curtido. It's a coleslaw. Yeah. Cabbage, carrots, red and white onions, fresh cilantro, salt, red crushed peppers, dried oregano, and red wine vinegar, along with some tomato sauce that we mix.
What's in it?
Onions and garlic. Once those are translucent enough, we throw in the whole peeled tomato. Once that's cooking down, we put in tomato paste. And we add some chicken bouillon powder, adobo, oregano, sugar. So we just wait for it to get to a nice simmer, and we finish it off with some cilantro.
You ready?
Yeah. We have the coleslaw ready. We add some of our tomato sauce and pupusa.
I love my tomato sauce and my coleslaw.
There you go.
It's just hot to hold. First crispy, then creaminess of the pupusa, then the cheesiness, but then all of a sudden you get the contrast of the slaw with the tomato sauce, cooling it down and adding a little bit of acid. It's dynamite, dude.
How's the pupusa revuelta?
When you bite into it, you can really taste the pork mixed in with the cheese.
The curtidos and the salsa de tomate. It's great. It adds some freshness.
Jeff is my agent at WME. This is a beautiful family. If you watched Triple D 13 years ago, yeah, this is a tradition now. We have a reunion and we've come back to a Triple D joint. So far, what are your first bites like?
Amazing. It's incredible. It's really, really good.
Have you had a pupusa before?
No,
What do you think?
I like the spices.
Tamales out.
And these recipes came from where?
My mother. Tamalitos del norte.
They're cooking from where they came from, and it tastes great.
It's amazing to see them spreading like the Salvadorian culture here in New York.
Chicken tamales, our tamales, they're a little bit bigger than your traditional tamales that you would have in Mexico. Oh, they're so good.
I never knew that there were tamales in El Salvador.
Yeah.
And so here, I had to park over the bridge, around the corner. This is my son Hunter.
Sorry, how you doing?
Chef, nice to meet you. Sorry I'm late. All right, Chef, what's next?
We're getting into our tamales de pollo. Water, chicken, red peppers, green peppers, some white onions, cilantro.
Celery again, garlic and chicken base.
How's that gonna go for? 45, 50 minutes?
Till the chicken shreddable.
Yeah. Now we're working on the sauce that goes inside the tamale. You know, we
Okay.
want to keep it nice and juicy and flavorful, so this is what we do.
Juicy.
Yes.
This just has all my favorite words. I was gonna say moist.
So this is what we call recaldo. water, green peppers,
Tomatoes.
onions, red peppers, toasted pumpkin seeds, toasted sesame seeds, dried oregano, achiote water, another seeds, toasted onion, cumin and cloves. We have some toasted garlic, some toasted bay leaves.
Got it.
We blend it, we put it on a stock pot, let it cook for 25 minutes.
Where we at?
Prepping for our masa. We add the strained chicken stock.
Let me guess. Red bell pepper, green bell pepper, cilantro, and onions.
Ajna.
I've been hanging out for a while.
So we throw that all together with garlic.
Let's make the masa.
Yes, sir. Some of our chicken stock, corn flour, our masa.
Masa?
The marinade we just prepared. Have you ever heard of loroco?
No.
This is a what before it blossoms.
Let that cook, let it cool, and then we start to stuff the tamales.
We wrap them in banana leaves.
Not in the cornhusk.
Nah.
That's bananas.
Recaldo, chicken, bell peppers. Well, this we wrap it again in some aluminum foil, nice and tight.
Because this is gonna boil, not steam.
We let this cook for about 2 hours.
Trying to make that perfect bite. That masa is nice and creamy. Wow, not dry at all. And the flavor from the salsa Ricardo, that's the game changer. Delicious. Yeah,
Absolutely delicious. Finishing the tamales de pollo.
The meat is tender.
The sauce puts it all together.
You got Mexican tamales.
Yeah,
What do you think of this one?
I think they're a little different, but they're super flavorful.
Tres pupusas de frijol con queso.
The love that they put into this place is the same love that they put into this food.
It's not just the fact that El Salvadorian food, I don't think, gets enough recognition. That's one thing. You and your brother sticking to the traditions. You're a beacon, my friend.
Was that a road trip or what? But don't worry, there's plenty more joints all over this great country. I'll be looking for you next time on Triple D.
Mom and Dad know this is happening.
They're probably watching you right there.
Filomena and Fabio, you're doing great. Okay, that's what I was supposed to say.
Yeah. Go sign your check right after.
That's fine.
I'm Godspeed and we're rolling out. Looking for America's greatest diners, drive-ins, and dives.
This trip, wow, it's a journey through Flavor Town. The wheels are off the cart. Filled with some delicious detours. How can they plan it? Like the Texas spots, smoking up a surprise. Did you know this freight train of Ethiopian cooking was coming into your barbecue house? A beignet twist in Florida, they go way more texture, exponentially more flavor. And in Atlanta, oh, this is crazy. An authentic taste of Mexico. This is Flavor Bomb City, packed with a whole new adventure. I've never even seen that dish. I'm excited.
That's all right here, right now, on Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives.
So when we started Triple D, you'd have to go to specific regions of the country to get specific food. Well, now Flavor Town is everywhere. So I'm in Atlanta to get Mexican food, and not just any Mexican food. You see, in Mexico there's 32 states and 7 culinary regions. And although this place is not necessarily a culinary region, this is food from Guerrero, a recognized area for dynamite food. But this place is owned by a gringo. What? I gotta check it out. This is Taqueria El Tesoro.
This is the place you want to be.
It's festive and the food is really, really legitimate.
Wanna go marinate?
This is the only Mexican I eat in Atlanta.
And owner Alan Graves is keeping the place real with Chef Myra Vasquez Lugo scratch making her family specialties. So you learned from cooking with your mom?
I met her mom when she was making tamales, and I asked her if she would make tamales for us. And we went, we'll make everything. So it's 99% recipes from Guerrero, Mexico.
Carnitas Guerrero. I am the biggest fan of the carnitas. It's like twice cooked pork with a bunch of pickled peppers and habaneros on top. Rice and beans. Mwah.
This copper pot is the beginning of authenticity.
We will start with pork butt and we'll salt it.
Is this manteca from previous cooks?
Yes.
I mean, this is Flavor Bomb City.
Bay leaves, black pepper, allspice, cloves, and garlic. Drop our onions and oranges.
Then the sachet. Now we start dropping the pork.
Yes.
Rolling our way to Flavor Town. So we'll give this a stir every 15, 20 minutes. 2.5 hours, nice and crispy. What are we gonna do now?
Pickle habaneros.
Water, vinegar,
Garlic,
sugar, salt,
Mexican oregano,
bay leaves.
black pepper, allspice,
that rice is like little puffy clouds. Just melts. And the beans. Great tortilla. What makes this whole thing sing, chef, is that contrast and the heat. The pickled vegetable to the rich, unctuous pork. Seasoned perfectly, great portion, delicious.
Carnitas Guerrero.
So tender, it's got a little kick, a little spice.
It's my go-to every time.
Phenomenal. It's a really magical place.
It's got that neighborhood feel. Everyone's having a good time.
What's your favorite thing when you come here?
I love Molina.
Molita barbacoa.
It's like a fried cheese quesadilla with roasted peppers on the inside. It comes with this creamy sauce. It's perfect.
Have you ever had one?
Molita barbacoa? No, I've never even seen that dish. I'm excited.
Salt or beef?
Stew meat.
Yeah.
Is it chili garlic?
And guajillo peppers. Black pepper, cumin, thyme, garlic, salt,
Avocado leaves?
yes. Bay leaves, cloves.
And a little bit of water. That's beautiful.
We will mix it and it will go in the fridge overnight.
What are we gonna make next?
Rajas.
Where?
Outside.
I like it. We're gonna roast the chiles.
Poblanos.
So we're just trying to have them sit in kind of the sweet spot. Another jar?
Yeah.
Are we gonna take the skins off?
We spin it when you pull it out.
Spin it hard.
Yeah. And everything flies out.
I can see it flickering out.
Now we will clean and cut our roasted poblanos. Oil, mix our white onion with the poblanos. This is something we call the curry does. Mexican oregano, black pepper, and salt.
Got it.
Add the cream to the rajas, cook for 5 minutes.
While that's working, sour cream, milk, cayenne, and salt. I've never seen this.
This is the recipe for my dad.
Next, we bring the marinated barbacoa out. We're gonna go low and slow in the pot.
Yes, 2.5 hours.
Got it.
We're gonna sear our Chihuahua cheese.
Oh,
Topping it with a tortilla and then adding more cheese
oh, this is crazy.
and rajas, barbacoa de res.
You're telling me we're gonna cook that, then take this and put it on top of that?
Sí.
Just when you think you've seen it all. The wheels are off the cart.
It's ready to plate.
Ramano?
Cilantro, spicy sour cream.
What does molita mean?
A meal,
So this is stubborn mule food?
I guess.
The barbacoa looks great, stewed down perfectly. The tortillas being handmade, roasting the peppers. But honestly, my favorite thing out of the whole thing is dipping it into the spicy sour cream. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that breathes life into dining experiences for folks. They think they've had Mexican food. They come here when they get a whole new experience.
Barbacoa Molita.
It's got a little bit of crisp to it, so it complements the shredded beef.
It's a rich, deep beef flavor with a little spice.
Taco asada?
They're pouring a lot of love into the food.
Did you know you were going to turn into such a chef?
No.
Well, you got to be very proud of yourself. You're giving a great representation. Delicious, chef. Thank you.
Thank you.
Up next, a one-of-a-kind smoke shack in Arlington, Texas. So you're taking all the staples that people love from barbecue joints and smacking it with Ethiopian style, which means given pizza mako, you taste it, it's very addictive. And driving nachos in a dynamite direction. Calling this nachos is kind of like calling a Ferrari a car.
And he's crashing.
Is it always this busy?
Welcome to the pit. Mondays, back to back, streaming live on TNT.
Walmart Express delivery for Chad Pumas.
Who knew Walmart delivers that fast?
I hope your situation ship rights and
Let better than bouillon magic begin when you scoop a spoonful and stir it in. Breakfast casseroles and green beans with flair, prime rib, or deviled eggs to share. Because everything is better with better than bouillon.
Why is La Roche-Posay recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. La Roche-Posay face moisturizer. More than just moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. La Roche-Posay.
When our numbers guy Frank goes on vacation, the deals on the most affordable German-engineered car brand in America get even better. We're feeling festive.
You got the entire dealership.
Ooh, gingerbread.
Dude,
It's half off for deal days.
VW Deal Days. The deals are in while Frank is out. Get 0.9% APR financing or a $3,000 customer bonus on a new 2026 Atlas.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
And now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning few to no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal line. Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
I'm here to Texas, I'm looking for barbecue. Not just any barbecue. You know what I say. If it's funky, I'll find it. Well, this is a mashup. Now, it's not Tex-Mex. It's not Tex-American. No, it's Tex. You wouldn't expect it. This is Tex-Ethiopian. Are you hungry? I am. This is smoking hash.
How about say pork ribs?
Smoke hash is one of the most unique barbecues in Texas.
Lamb chops. The first time I tasted it was like, I've never tasted this before. They are two masterminds.
That dynamic duo is Texas pitmaster Pastor Kit and his Ethiopian wife Masika, who are marrying flavors from both of their roots. How did this come about?
Actually, we started out on a trailer.
Totally Texas barbecue.
Okay.
And then I added the Ethiopian plates on the weekend. From there, we started just kind of blending the spices to make the barbecue.
So you're taking all the staples that people love from barbecue joints and smacking it with Ethiopian style.
Yes.
Awaze rib with the bear mac and cheese is up.
The Owaze glazed ribs are absolutely fantastic. I love their macaroni and cheese.
It has a special blend to it. It's very good.
Pork ribs.
St. Louis style.
You're gonna rub with mustard.
Yes.
And she's gonna build the spices.
You got
I dig it.
garlic powder here, pepper and spice,
This is your one.
definitely.
And what is in Burberry spice?
Chili pepper, cardamom, dry root, basil,
You can tell how fresh it is.
onion powder, brown sugar, salt, black pepper.
Rub it on. Then rest overnight. What are we smoking with? And hickory and coastal, Texas tradition.
Oh, yeah.
What comes with these ribs?
Awaze glaze, unsalted butter, ginger there,
The old Texas ginger.
garlic, black cumin, white cumin, cardamom.
And then what is that from?
It's co-acidic. I don't have a name for it in English.
Okay.
Simmer for about 10 minutes.
Strain it.
Perfect. Rosemary, salt, Ethiopian cardamom. That is our glaze.
I've never had butter soup, but I'll eat that. What are we gonna make next?
Mac and cheese.
Shell pasta, let's do it.
Butter, flour,
Now that we have our roux ready, salt.
onion powder, butter,
Oh, really? There's burger in this?
garlic powder, paprika, oregano, and thyme.
Stir that up. Heavy cream, processed cheese, sharp cheddar.
Yes.
Mix it up, throw it in the oven, 30 minutes.
Was it here? And I'm gonna just kind of
Oh, because we want it to soak in. We don't want to just glaze it on the top.
portion our ribs and we sear it with our Awaze glaze.
And this is me.
That's you.
How Awaze glaze has not been in my life, I do not know. Delicious. Still mac and cheese. Still creamy. Tender noodles. But that's some difference. Now let's talk about ribs. Pork is cooked perfectly. There's enough smoke, but these warm spices, you can't pinpoint and say cumin, cardamom. When you taste it, it's very addictive. And the Awaze sauce, having the butter base it up, makes it very luxurious. You put this on a great medium, like pork. That's a different planet. Awaze rib made up?
The ribs are tender, fall off the bone.
The flavors themselves, to me, were so distinct and so different.
You do not come to Texas without talking to Mr. Texas himself, Tim Love.
Just absolutely delicious.
Platter for two with Dorwa and Burberry mac and cheese.
Did you know this freight train of Ethiopian cooking was coming into your barbecue house?
I didn't know. They bring two different countries into one, her home and his home together. That's what marriage is.
I gotta stop, but I wanna make something else. We haven't made our mind up yet. We'll see in a minute.
almost as much as we do. And we've been dedicated to a safe, effective clean for 70 years. Cascade leaves no mess, no residue, no worries. Cascade, leaving nothing behind since 1955.
Airwick's cordless essential mist diffuser's perfectly portable fragrance is for the type of person who's always inviting friends to. With adjustable fragrance levels and a wide range of quick change scents, Airwick Essential Mist creates an inviting ambiance every time you host. So you're always ready for anyone to. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
There's a bonus in older ones, strong as a lioness. Embrace the power of it. Fabricolas, the new parfum.
Eczema is unpredictable, but you can flare less with Ebglyss. A once-monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema that helps you spend less time managing your symptoms.
Ebglyss can deliver real and lasting results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Clearer skin, itch relief. Once monthly dosing with or without topicals. You can flare less with Ebglyss. Talk to your doctor about Ebglyss for eczema.
Burger King, you're it.
Remember, not all the good toys come from the North Pole. A new CRV is just $289 a month with no payments for 90 days. And a new Accord is only $289 a month with no payments for 90 days. East Coast Honda. Higher standards, lower prices.
My name is Belinda Marowitz, and I am the CEO of Timekeeper Animal Rescue. We started back in 2016 with just 100 animals. Because of our loyal patrons and donors, we were able to place over 1,000 animals this past year. We are so grateful for the growth we've experienced, but we need your help to continue to expand. If you are interested in adopting, volunteering, or donating, you can visit the website at timekeeper.org or give us a call at 843-427-4388.
I kind of do that for people. You know, people get up in the middle of the night and go down and start figuring out how to make a waze. Hi, everybody, Barbary. Welcome back, Triple D, hanging out in Arlington, Texas with Asika and Patrick. Welcome to an Ethiopian restaurant with a hint of barbecue from Texas.
Corporate tips.
You want something that's completely different, this is the place to be.
Injera nachos with brisket. These Injera nachos. That's one of my favorites. They take the Injera and they fry it into a chip.
It is amazing. What are we making next?
Loaded Injera nachos with brisket.
Loaded what?
Injera nachos.
Injera?
Nachos.
So the only Texas thing we have is the brisket.
We're gonna put mustard, and to mix our rubs, we have onions,
Let me guess.
butter, dry garlic, thyme, black pepper, and salt.
He's doing the old Texas salt and black pepper rub. Where's this going?
On the top of it.
10 hours at what temp?
225.
All right. What are we eating for now?
Barbecue sauce.
Looks like barbecue sauce. Clarified butter.
Onion powder, garlic powder, tomato paste,
Molasses.
molasses, yes.
Brown
Brown
sugar.
vinegar,
Lemon juice.
liquid smoke, Worcestershire sauce, black pepper, cardamom, garlic.
Mustard and salt.
And let's start to thicken it up.
This is going on nachos?
Yes.
We're going to make the dough.
But you gotta work hard to enjoy the meal. We have that flour, it's gluten-free, starter.
Water. This is the tortilla of the Ethiopian.
That's right. Let it rest 2 to 3 days in room temperature.
What are we going to make next?
Churro is the chickpea puree.
Okay.
So that's the cheese.
Vitriol, onion, garlic, and ginger. Salt, water, then the chickpea flour. Why is it orange?
Casa Barbary.
No.
I know, right?
Basil paste?
Macalesha,
Very similar to allspice. Then what's our next step?
making the injera.
This is like a crepe steam it, about 2 minutes. Ah, the pad is critical, correct?
Very.
It's gonna steam off, and that'll finish the cooking process.
Cut it and fry it for service.
Let's make nachos. Awesome crunch, but you still get a little bit of that sourdough flavor.
Churro, brisket,
Nice and tender, and great smoke.
barbecue sauce,
Little cheese blend.
Ethiopian ayi with cheese.
All we do is just separate the curds of the way.
I was a glaze
Just get out the hose bumper.
and pico de gallo.
Calling this nachos is kind of like calling a Ferrari a car. Injera fry is phenomenal. The brisket is spot on. This chickpea flour sauce concoction, you need the steering wheel of the Camaro with that. And the Oaze, that creaminess is there. You are on the bullet train going to Ethiopia. Topping the brisket with nachos, fantastic.
You're getting a big bold flavor here.
I like the crunch and the texture of the brisket.
They just took what nachos are and put it on its head.
Exactly.
Really?
Tastes better, ready to go.
You come try here once and it will blow your socks off.
This is why we do Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. You're taking the mainstay of Texas barbecue, and you're really kind of poking in the eye, saying, check out what my wife can do. Congratulations, very happy to both of you. Okay, well done. Coming up, a local scratch spot in Naples, Florida. It's Martha Stewart with tattoos, going flavorful and fresh with her cat. Next level, and making beignets like a boss. That is in the top of desserts that I try to trigger.
Welcome to our incredible holiday village. The most exciting season ever on Holiday Baking Championship. For the first time, we have split you into two teams. Team Naughty and Team Nice.
That jalapeno, naughty boy you. The best crust I've ever had on this show. Very nice. That's what the holidays are all about.
Season finale, Holiday Baking Championship, Monday at 8. Brought to you by Song Sung Blue, only in theaters this Thursday.
Are you ready?
Don't miss the most fantastically entertaining movie of the season. Based on a true story. Hugh Jackman. We're sold out. Kate Hudson. Song Sung Blue, rated PG-13, only in theaters this Thursday.
Let better than bouillon magic begin when you scoop a spoon and stir it in. Breakfast casseroles and green beans with flair, prime rib or deviled eggs to share. Because everything is better with better than bouillon. Good. Campbell's. Good.
Walmart Express Delivery for Chad Hoops.
And Walmart delivers that fast.
I hope your situation ship likes it.
After 40, our skin needs more than just a basic moisturizer. Revitalift Triple Power. 3 key anti-aging ingredients in one cream. Visibly reverses up to 10 years of wrinkles, firms, and brightens. Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
Lazy sour cream, every bite gets better. Every time, every squeeze, every moment together. Mix it in, bring the fun. You can never get enough when you do $1 per day. Good food tastes better with $1 per day. Do $1, do $1 there. Everything tastes better with $1 per day.
California. My kind of place. What's it called? The 239 Naples? Better be good. I'm hungry. I thought we were getting tacos.
Arancini, upper Fenrir.
It's just such a standout from what you're normally used to seeing.
We also got one meatloaf.
They work with farmers, work with the fisheries.
It's a great Florida feeling, great Florida taste. A recipe that included California subtleties owner Steve Simchak brought with him from the West Coast. Mixed with Chef Matt Boyhan's commitment to keeping things close.
Farm to table, non-GMO, no seed oils.
And might as well capitalize on what people are here for and bringing our local fish every single day.
They have their ceviche. The ceviche is amazing. They make it with black grouper and then a really nice shrimp.
You're so close to the waters here, so to come here and get something like this, it's a real treat.
Did you catch this?
No, I didn't catch it. I love fish.
You have the temperament for it, or you just don't know
I
how?
have patience.
This is a local caught black grouper. Make ourselves a nice cut underneath the neck. Go right up under the loin here.
Ride that rib line, take off the fillets.
Start dicing as small as possible. Devein and de-shell these shrimps over here.
Is it shrimps or shrimp?
This is information that we truly do need.
The plural for shrimp can either be shrimp or shrimps. First time in my life we're both right.
This is our orange juice, and then we'll move to the lemon juice and our wine to finish.
It's Martha Stewart with tattoos.
You know what? She is a G. She did some hard work. More than Snoop.
Wow.
The shrimp we're going to let sit in the acid for about 2 hours, and then the grouper here 6 to 8 hours.
Now we built the ceviche.
Cucumber, yellow and red bell peppers, some red onions, tomatoes as well, jalapeno, Fresno chili, minced garlic, white pepper, salt, fresh cilantro. Add our shrimp first, fresh grouper, lemon juice, lime juice, orange juice.
And do we get to eat it now?
We still have to wait another 2 hours. We want it to rest. We're making smashed avocado guacamole. Jalapenos here, red onions, tomatoes, coriander, black pepper, celery salt, kosher salt, cilantro, lime juice, fresh squeeze.
And mash, my personal preference.
I'm an avocado toast person. Oh.
It's always a nice, good, chunky avocado.
Yeah, I feel like we're like a men's avocado group right now.
This fresh guacamole, baby jam lettuce, ceviche, nice big portion. Micro cilantro, lime wedge here, fresh fried chips. This is our house-made chip seasoning. Just a little bit of brown sugar, granulated garlic, white pepper, and some salt.
Dig it.
That's beautiful.
The warm chip is a kicker.
Chips are phenomenal. I like the guacamole base on the bottom.
It is next level. Bright, fresh, crunchy. And the thing I like the best about it is the fish is not broken down so small that it's fish mush. And it can't get much better than that group. Delicious. Drop the chips for ceviche.
I love this ceviche. It's just like I had growing up.
All the vegetables, the avocado, the citrus, it's very, very fresh.
Alfredo Primavera, gluten-free. How'd you find the place?
When they first opened, I heard gluten-free.
If you're gluten-free, it's awesome. If you're not gluten-free,
Still awesome. Yeah.
Beignets at table 12.
So today I had the beignets. They have this beautiful raspberry glaze over the top. You just want more.
gluten-free.
100% gluten-free. So we're going to start off with a very fine grain rice flour, granulated sugar, baking powder, kosher salt, yeast, and water mixture. Let it run for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we're going to let it brew for a few hours.
What's up next?
Our 3-dairy puree. Take some local fresh blueberries.
Don't say local. You tell me when it's not local.
I'm not local.
No, you're loco.
Blackberries,
These are huge.
strawberries, granulated sugar, nice low heat. Steep that for about the next 45 minutes. Let it cool for just a little bit. When we'll put it through a blender and push it through a chinois.
What's the next one?
We're going to do a nice salted toffee sauce.
We're bringing it to you hot, hard, fast. And what we're gonna have?
Nice, soft toffee sauce. Heavy cream here, brown sugar. Start with a nice whisk, and then we're going to continue to watch it for the next 45
You
minutes.
gotta watch. You can't whisk it.
We'll finish it with a Himalayan smoked salt. Let it chill.
What do we do now while we're waiting? Oil paints out. You can walk us through.
Happy little trees, maybe some fluffy clouds. We're going to make the sugar for our beignets. I've got a rack full of fresh strawberries that we're now going to dehydrate for the next 8 hours. Put them into the food processor, some granulated sugar.
So this runs.
About 4 to 5 minutes.
Right.
It's time to portion our dough, drop them in the fryer for about 3 to 4 minutes. Give it a nice healthy scoop of butter to toss them in.
If you got something that came out of the fryer, put butter on it. Get some butter on it.
Put some butter on it. That strawberry sugar mixture, 3-dairy puree, butter toffee sauce, a little bit more sauce.
I didn't want to break it up. That would be my style of beignet. Definitely airy, but a little heavier. I think beignets sometimes are just too poofy. There's a way more texture, exponentially more flavor. What do you use?
Yeah, I ate the whole thing.
The yeastiness of this, that's my favorite part of the whole thing.
It should have its own identity. It's that good.
I think I would call it the better than beignet.
I like that.
That is in the top of
I don't triple it.
Wow.
Tossing beignets.
It actually has a really nice taste. It's soft, it's peppery. I like the jam that they put on it.
The topping gives it really just like a nice touch of sweetness. Ridiculous.
Better than New Orleans.
So it doesn't matter that it's gluten-free or not.
Does not matter. And your grouper?
I think I've tried about everything on the menu. It's always delicious every time.
It is 100% exceeded my expectations. Well done, chef. Excellent job.
Thank you, sir.
So that's it for this edition of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, but don't you worry, there's funky joints all over this country, and I'll be looking for you next time on.
Hey, guy. My name is actually Guy.
Are you really a guy?
Absolutely, Guy.
Come on, guy.
Had to meet you.
But your guy had to meet you was a really cool name. You can still in and just do something with the coffee. You can cover the Thursday shift. Hey, everybody, I'm Guy Fieri, and we're rolling out. Looking for America's greatest diners, drive-ins, and dives. This trip, you, we're hitting up an eclectic assortment. Tell me, what am I having here? Putting the flavor into Flavor Town. This is ridiculous. There's Italian gone vegan in California.
I would have dated that.
Yeah, a Cincinnati spot perfecting their pickle game. Outstanding. I'll have that again. And a funky food truck / restaurant in Austin. This is a must visit. Take your traditions from Laos. I got shoveled in my face pasta. All the way to the house. This is the level of lose my mind, I love something. That's all right here, right now on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Newsflash, I love Asian food. I think you've learned that by now. You know, I used to say that my last meal would be spaghetti and meatballs, but the older I get, the more I realize now it's probably some type of Asian. So I'm here in Austin, Texas, in an area known as Far East Austin. And I'm here to get some Far East Asian, Laotian food. I love it. This is Loud Bar.
Pork louse sausage here,
This is one of my favorite places in Texas.
Tropical sambal wings.
It's like northern type food, but it's got a little more funk to it, a little more spice.
I would describe it as flavor bomb.
Mango sticky rice for Vinny. This is as legit as you can imagine it.
Just very much like mom made it.
And very much how Bob Songson's mom made it too, who's the original inspiration for Bob and his wife Gwen's food truck restaurant mashup.
You're from Laos?
Yes.
Same from Laos. As a kid, I'd be in the kitchen and prep with mom, Lao, Thai, Vietnamese, Chinese, American. Mom cooked it all. So we're doing Lao American cuisine here. It's like smash burgers, dog.
What's in you, Lauer?
We definitely Lao it up.
It's a food truck in the back of this room. There's no kitchen in here.
Correct.
You're running it in and out all the time.
Yes, yes. And I'm cow crispy fried rice.
And the crispy rice dish, it's so good. Just that Laotian style of like doing sour beef with the peanuts. It always hits the spot.
We're gonna make our cured beef. Traditionally, it's pork. Here we're gonna use a 90-10 halal sirloin. This is our cured with yam powder. Basically nitrates, salt, lots of seasoning.
This is a traditional.
Yes.
Never heard of that before.
Kosher salt here. Sugar. MSG. Garlic powder.
Black pepper. And we're gonna mix this all up.
Yes. Layer it here into our parchment paper. Flatten it out. Press it down. Ratchet straps. Put pressure on there to make sure it's solid.
How long does it stay pressed?
24 hours. We can start making the rice patties. Mayo, jasmine rice, red curry paste here, okay? Ready coconut, vegan pineapple fish sauce.
You're trying to find the most difficult ingredient you can.
Without our lamb meat, it becomes vegan. Kosher salt. Now we're this.
So this is a rice ball.
Super packed, tight.
Your mom made this when you were a kid?
Oh yeah, this is party dish.
Fried ball of friendship.
Now we got the strap that's gonna come off.
I don't know about this.
Flip it over. See it's nicely pressed now, so it'll be easier cut into cubes. This pink color is what you're looking for.
That happened in 24 hours? I learn something new every day.
For you, I did this crumble this deep fried.
But all that time making it so nice, now we're gonna just wreck it.
Yeah, cilantro and mint. And then we're gonna have this lamb meat here, fresh lime juice, some lettuce here,
Everything I love about this dish. The only thing that's freaking me out a little bit is the beef thing.
roasted peanuts, some fiery deep fried Thai chili, a little bit of lime, just in case you want more citrus.
Okay.
ginger, because it's that crispy, like, chunks of rice.
I think that's a great dish to share with a bunch of friends.
Fresh herbs really add a lot.
That is hands down one of the best Asian dishes I've ever had.
Definitely, same.
My friend Chef Kellen and her husband Mark, one of my new favorite chefs, and she doesn't have a restaurant, but I'm working on that. Austin is such a melting pot of people.
Looking at this back wall here, they have showcase things that they remember from home. Reminded me of sitting in Laos in a food stall.
You can get traditional items, but then also items that he curated himself. The best of both worlds. The ceviche, he takes a spin on that.
Coconut Escolar ceviche for the bar.
It's seafood and a lot of herbs and a half cut coconut.
On a hot day like today, it's perfect.
What are we making next?
Our coconut Escolar ceviche. First step is, you gotta get the coconut water out of the coconut. It's gonna be part of the broth. And also, we're gonna make coconut vinegar out of there. Now we're gonna make our coconut broth, fresh coconut water, lemongrass, and smashed fresh kibbutz leaves, lime leaves and allows, ginger, smashed Thai chili, fresh cilantro, kosher salt, the MSG. Bring it to a boil about 10 minutes. Now we're gonna make our coconut vinegar, coconut water, sugar. We're gonna mix that up. This is our fermenting jar.
What awards have you won, Chef?
Best New Restaurant by Eater Austin, and then we were nominated for James Beard for Best New Restaurant in America.
Bro,
I cried for 2 hours.
dude, you should.
The mother,
Leftover starter from last time.
oh yeah, asparagus on top.
Keeps it from oxygen going in, because otherwise it would spoil.
Right.
How long is this gonna go in the fermentation jar?
About 2 to 3 months.
That's simmering.
We're gonna chill it in an ice bath. Strain it. We're gonna add coconut milk, coconut vinegar we just made, and some fish sauce. This is Escolar sashimi grade. It's so rich and fatty.
It really is.
So now we got sashimi fillets there. The leche de coco, marinate that. Only takes about an hour. The sashimi pieces here, pickled red onions, Thai chilies, fried garlic, the star of the show. This is coriander here, fried Thai chili, and that there is your coconut Escolar ceviche.
Cover of a magazine right there. I got a little over the top on that Thai chili there, boss.
A little spicy.
It's outstanding. Probably one of the most delicate sashimi dishes I've ever had. The depth of flavor in it is so far.
Don't forget about the berries.
Coriander berries, pop those in there. That's my favorite part. You do not get your merit badge in Flavortown if you do not finish that. So I'll finish it.
Coconut Escolar ceviche. The ceviche is beautiful and delicious.
And with the coconut flavor, it's just really a refreshing dish.
I have the Lao sausage.
There's not a lot of Lao restaurants, so to have this in Austin is a real treat.
You love what you do.
Oh, I love it.
This is a must visit. The Flavortown residents are going to lose their mind. Wow. Up next, I'm hooking up with my buddy, actor Joe Montana in Sherman Oaks, California.
Is what dear Uncle Willie would say. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
For traditional Italian dishes,
So far, my grandmother would be all in.
made with a not so traditional twist.
That's crazy.
Really delicious.
Finale Holiday Baking Championship, Monday night at 8 on the Food Network.
Let better than bouillon magic begin when you scoop a spoonful and stir it in. Breakfast casseroles and green beans with flair, prime rib, or deviled eggs to share. Because everything is better with better than bouillon.
Right now, 14 people are waiting for you to join the call
Your camera's on.
and lead it.
We can see you.
Never too greasy, never too spicy, always delicious. Hormel pepperoni, boldly irresistible.
There it is, Lebo, the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. The same people hundreds! Whoa. Ah. Looks like we're walking. We're gonna have halftime.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Open your eyes bigger. Panorama by L'Oreal Paris, a multi-level bristle brush to catch every single lash. Corner to corner, bigger, wider. See life in panorama, because you're worth it.
The countdown is on! Martian buyers hustle until the last minute, so there's always incredible new gifts in store. We get the deals. You gift the good stuff. Give it what you want.
From creating memories to finding the perfect gift, Steel can help make the holidays even easier. Check off more of your wish list when you get an extra battery with select steel battery sets. Happy holidays from Steel.
Campbell's.
Good. It's a lot to take in. Their prized possessions have taken over. This is worth over 100,000. What will they sell to reclaim their space? Do you smell that?
Barbies?
Honey, Jump or Jackpot series premiere next Friday at 9:30 on HGTV.
You believe we fixed up over 100 houses in the mall?
Now Ben and Aaron take on their most ambitious transformations yet.
This is something different.
More to the line, more to love.
Just another day to make our favorite small town better.
Hometown season premiere January 4th at 8 on HGTV.
I don't like dessert. She made a key lime pie. Because it was Chef Kellen, I'm like, I'm gonna try it. Maybe I ate more than half.
You ate the whole thing.
I did.
Weird.
Stop. Okay, well, thanks for tuning in. All right, question for you. How do you keep from getting pulled over in Sherman Oaks, California when you drive around that souped-up red Camaro? Get cruising out with this guy, my buddy Joe Mantegna. All right, Joe, let me ask you, what do you think of vegan food?
I've had good vegan, I've had weird vegan.
Okay, what do you think about Italian food?
Well, Latania, please.
Okay, what do you think about Italian vegan food?
Let's give it a shot.
This is Donatino.
The house is coming up for the bar.
The food is incredible, just blown away.
Some Parmesan.
It's just good food that happens to be vegan.
You're allowed to come in if you're not vegan. Everyone is welcome here. Friends, how's it all tasting?
It's like a rustic California meets Italian with influences from Illinois.
And the Illinois part, that's from Chef Roy Elam, who was inspired by his Midwest childhood and his family's cooking. The name comes from?
My mother's name. I named it in homage of her. She died of breast cancer at the age of 55. So we focus on just being a good restaurant first, and then the veganism is just a part of it.
Sometimes you got to break that wall down and give something else a shot.
Pizza and pasta are just like a really good blank canvas, and I can put a lot of things on it.
Got a widow for you.
I had the widow pizza with a garlic date paste base. It feels hearty, just phenomenal.
What do we make first?
Pizza dough. So we're gonna start with our filtered water. We have a mix of all-purpose flour and whole wheat flour here, instant yeast. Just stream it in our olive oil. This goes for 7 minutes. Let that rest for 30 minutes. Get it running again and add our salt. And let it do the rest of this mixing. And now we're gonna make our black garlic date sauce.
Dates are working.
Smoke it with some soaked wood chips. 5-10 minutes, just enough to get.
Just to throw a little perfume to it.
Yep.
Smoke eggs.
Go right in here.
This is more black garlic than I've ever seen at one time.
Yeah.
Almost has a truffleness to it.
Yeah, very good. The sherry vinegar, kosher salt, the smoked paprika, garlic powder, tamari, water.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's fantastic.
It's a weird workaround for barbecue sauce.
I would throw a chicken wing in there.
All day long.
We're gonna make the vegan ricotta mix. The base of it is tofu, so we're using a little bit of miso just for the salt and the umami. Yeah.
Nutritional yeast.
I feel better already.
Kosher salt, lemon juice, olive oil. So that's our ricotta right there.
Thank you. It's ricotta plus in terms of flavor. Texturally, you wouldn't be able to tell it's not regular whole milk ricotta.
We got our dough right here, stretching it out. You can see the dough is nice and soft.
I love the texture that you get from the whole grain inside of that.
Dip right here,
That's liquid gold right there.
ricotta, 12 dollops, red onions, and then Calabrian peppers. We're gonna throw some kale on here. Finish with olive oil, put a little bit on the crust to help it brown.
I mean, look at the.
I would have dated that.
Yeah.
Cook this for 5 minutes at 650 degrees.
That's my kind of cook right
Oh,
there.
yeah, you're right.
Look how that all caramelized on there.
That's incredible. The date comes through right away.
A good sweet tanginess, richness. The Calabrian chili is the through line.
The sweet and the hot.
You got good acidity coming from the ricotta.
The kale gives it that little crunch. And the crust is very good.
You can see how light and fluffy that is. There's nobody that I know that would bite into this and tell me this is eaten. That's a really honest pizza.
Got the black garlic date puree here.
The date puree feels like you're eating barbecue pizza. It's just incredible.
The crust is not too chewy, not too soft. I don't know how they do the ricotta, but it's so
I
crunchy.
do. I'm part of the ricotta team. I've been back there.
Let's heat up the noodles here.
This is just a wonderful restaurant. It's beautiful salads, lovely desserts, fresh pastas as well.
What are we doing when we come back?
We're gonna make some lasagna.
We're arm wrestle for the rest. See you back.
The holiday season is here, and CNN Understore is your VIP pass to unique gifts at the best prices.
All right, Kelly, I feel
Get really comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Shop last
massive blue.
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
Can I borrow it?
The all-new Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. Capella University is an online accredited university, so you can be confident you're getting a quality education on your terms.
Chipotle just dropped Bill Graham Chipotle.
A mini Chipotle experience at home.
Feeds 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
That's a protein, rice and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want, and there's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Welcome, Mrs. C. Don't let anything stop you. That's true. The Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration has the very latest in style, safety, and tech.
Burger King, you are.
The Carolina Master Chorale presents its 43rd concert season, The Music of Our Lives, under the direction of Dr. Charles Jones Evans. Join the CMC in October for Songs for the People, in December, celebrations of the season, love songs through the ages for Valentine's, and the April finale, Mass Appeal.
Hi, I'm Charles Jones Evans, inviting you to join me for my inaugural year with the Carolina Master Chorale.
For tickets, call or go online at carolinamasterchorale.com.
Perfect holiday snack box isn't one thing, it's everything. So customize your box, peppermint black your box, holiday movie marathon your box, classic candy swirl your box, cozy light of fire roasted nuts your box. There's a gift for everyone this season, your box. Celebrate your holiday your way. Endless options, zero compromises. Build your own incredible holiday snack box at nuts.com and get 20% off plus free shipping.
These stars don't underestimate their inability to disasters. Main course, season premiere, worst cooks in America. Reality check, January 4th on Food Network.
Triple D hanging out in Sherman Oaks with my good buddy Joe Montagna. You see him on every movie, television show, and we're here at Donna Jean, a tribute to your mom. It's a delicious restaurant. We just happen to make vegan food.
I have a cashew to pepe for bar 2.
People think, oh, it's vegan, is it gonna taste like kale? No, it's just good food.
Got lasagna, hello.
The lasagna in particular, incredible. Zucchini, the mushrooms, the truffle, scratch pasta, you can't beat it.
You promised lasagna.
And we're gonna start here by hand. So we got a 50-50 mix of all-purpose flour and whole wheat flour, salt. Mix this together really quickly, make a big old well in the middle. We're gonna throw some water in here.
Oh, Vesuvius.
Got a little paste going on there, cut the flour in,
How long are we gonna let it rest?
30 minutes, cut it into quarters.
And then we can start sheeting it out. What's next?
The cashew mozzarella, start out with our cashews here, water, oat milk, makes it a little bit creamier, lots of lemon juice. Rice bran oil here, sea salt, and tapioca starch. And blend it up. So this is the cashew mozzarella, the ricotta,
That we made from before for the pizza.
a little bit of sea salt, fold it together.
Love the combo of the two.
We're gonna boil our noodles and build our lasagna.
Roasted zucchini. What mushrooms we have?
Cremini and oyster.
Two of my faves.
And then we have a simple tomato sauce, just olive oil, salt, and crushed tomatoes. Start with our first sheet, cheese,
Mozzarella.
nice little mushroom layer.
Roast those in the oven.
Season with a little bit of salt and cherry vinegar. Go with our next sheet, cheese on every layer.
So far, my grandmother would be all in.
Joe, very nice. Roasted zucchini, another layer, more cheese. The other half of our mushrooms.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Last one, a little bit more tomato sauce, cashew mozzarella that we made earlier.
I think you just wrote your name there, Joe.
Well, it's for very nice. And some olive oil, put it in the pizza oven after 8 minutes, take the top off, and then 8 more minutes, and get a little crust on it, and you're good.
You know, the checker tablecloth with a candle and a wine bottle or more, right?
And he sings also. You gotta see it. This guy, I mean, come on.
Full service.
A little bit of water for the pan, so this goes in the oven for 12 minutes. While that's working, we're gonna make the truffle cream. Start with our cashews, garlic powder, truffle salt, sea salt, apple cider vinegar, and then juice. Truffle oil.
Dangerous.
We got some LA River water here, so I pulled it out myself.
It's free.
We got our tomato sauce, mounted with a little bit of peanut butter. Lasagna here, our truffle cream, Aleppo chili flakes, a little bit of beef parm, a little bit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And torn basil. There you go. Lasagna.
Is what dear Uncle Willie would say, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's fantastic. Unbelievable.
Really great mushroom flavor.
The zucchini gives it a little bite.
And the tomato sauce, just let the tomatoes speak for themselves. Really delicious.
The lasagna for you, it's so good, it's just so creamy, and then top is sort of crunchy. The truffle, it's perfection.
I don't even know if the cheese is not cheese, but you know what I mean?
Exactly what am I having?
Yeah, it tastes great.
All right, rolling in with another widow.
Whether you're vegan or not vegan, Donna Sheen has come through and they've given us the gift.
This is so back to center on delicious food. Very unpretentious experience in a very comfortable setting. What do you think, boss?
It's a win for me because I live 15 minutes.
Coming up, a unique joint in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah, see ya.
Fanatical about fermentation. I just want a bucket of it. That's punching up their sandwiches. It just lays you out. Watch out for this guy. Dangerous.
Can you believe we fixed up over 100 houses in the mall?
Now Ben and Aaron take on their most ambitious transformations yet.
This is something different.
More of the line, more to love.
Just another day of making our favorite small town better.
Hometown season premiere January 4th at 8 on HGTV.
Campbell's.
Good.
Open your eyes bigger. Panorama by L'Oreal Paris. A multi-level bristle brush to catch every single lash. Corner to corner, bigger, wider. See life in panorama because you're worth it.
Stand up there like hot one. Look about the equipment John tour. It's something I look forward to. The New York Times hails is this film is one of the best films of the year.
Recently separated from my wife.
You suck.
You suck. Will Arnett, Laura Dern, Andrew Day, and Bradley Cooper star in the perfect film for the holidays. A lot of stuff is changing. It's the way we process it all.
What I like about you, you're so innocent.
You are good. I mean, you're bad at stand-up, but you're good.
This thing on really hard.
There's a guy on this field who's full of all the right stuff. And even if he isn't warmed up, he's delicious. That's right, Strawberry. I need you on my team.
My God. Pop Tarts, a lineup you can eat.
Our biggest competitor is going back to feeding their chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them. At Purdue, we promise to say no antibiotics ever. Purdue.
So on about if you know the buffalo? I got arms. Who has deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal? Well, Onyx has chicken, brown whole grain butter, brown whole grain sorghum, chicken butter. What's missing in blue?
Finding the perfect gift at a perfect price feels like
Behind all the holiday magic is you. Max, what makes you, you.
Here in Cincinnati, Ohio, love Ohio, you know it's born in the state. Come into a place like this, you get the old school, you get people that are doing those old traditional recipes. The joint we're gonna check out, well, he was a kid in Belarus and Stanley immigrated to the United States. The wife, well, she's from Nebraska, but they both have this love and appreciation for homemade food, the farm-to-table movement. It's everything I'm into, and you gotta like the name. This is the Pickled Pig. What big pig? That one? Come on, pig.
Deep pulled porks, order up.
When you come here, you get attention to detail, fresh quality, unique
items. Wow, they're going on.
How do you describe it to somebody when you tell them about the pickled pig?
It's a flavor bomb.
I always give them a sample of their ferments first.
Sauerkraut time.
That's how I kind of reel them in.
Because this isn't your standard smokeout. Gary Lakeman and his wife Libby's secret weapons are pickling and fermentation. When did one have the idea that they would have a fermenting room?
Well, I was working at this restaurant making kimchi there, and I kind of fell in love with it.
I remember the first time coming home and he was making kimchi and I walked in, I'm like,
What is that?
Yeah, started selling different farmers markets, grew into a restaurant, sourced as much locally as possible. One smoked chicken salad croissant.
The fusion of flavors that they always come up with is incredible.
Pork burger?
I love the pork burger with the kimchi. As soon as you taste it, there's no doubt that that is the perfect combination.
All right, what are we into, chef?
All right, we're gonna grind up some pig.
The key to this is a good mixture between belly, shoulder.
Ham, all the trimmings, mix it up, portion it out into our patties.
All right, what are we into now?
We're gonna start making the kimchi. We're gonna start by salting the napa cabbage, starts to draw out the moisture, kind of creates its own little brine, and let it sit overnight.
It's wilting it down.
This has already been rinsed.
Okay.
We're gonna make our chili paste. Korean chili flake, gochugaru, garlic, ginger, and lemongrass, fish sauce, raw sugar, sea salt. We use water to get the paste. Layer it all in there. You wanna be thorough, that way everything ferments right. Daikon radish, the carrots, the green onions. Then we start rolling out the crop. Sprinkle all the accoutrements in between the layers.
This will get the weights on it, so when this sits on top,
We put water in. So when you go down in the fermenting room at 64 degrees, they're like all bubbling, a symphony of CO2.
I'm sorry about this one.
What?
This one's gonna disappear.
Oh, okay.
And there's our pig patty.
Little salt, pepper, slap it on there. A little oil for the potato bun.
Gorgeous.
More salt, pepper,
Put a nice sear and a nice crust on that.
and we wait.
What you doing? My wife's morning.
Melted Gouda on there. There you go. And then here comes our kimchi.
Want to take a look at it?
The Gouda is made like 3 blocks from here.
That's what it's unctuous, meaty. You know the crunch you love of bacon? You're getting that same kind of crunch. I mean, it's always good with Gouda. That's nice and creamy and silky. And then all of a sudden, you come around the corner and the Calica's playing the kimchi song. Because that just punches you right in the mouth. It just lays you out. Outstanding. I'll have that again.
Pork burger, extra kimchi.
It's the freshest burger I've ever had.
The kimchi, legit.
Legit.
It really is like the perfect bite.
Really juicy, I love the crispiness of it. I haven't had a sandwich with that in a long time.
Proud of these guys, both veterans. We appreciate your service. They take old ammo boxes and convert them into cigar humidors. They do a lot of philanthropy, a lot of donations to veterans and first responders. What about the pickled goods? Did you dig in?
That's fantastic.
Pickle boat's coming right up.
He makes all the ferments in-house, it's very impressive.
We'll go out of our way to restock garlic feeds from here.
My thing is the smoked turkey sandwich. It has sauerkraut on it.
I wanted another sandwich. You said the smoked turkey.
We're gonna brine this turkey. Dissolve some sugar and salt into our hot water here.
Chili marble, bay leaf, garlic, fennel, peppercorns, celery seed, mustard seed.
Bring it to a boil. Everything's infused.
The ice cools it down, and then we drop the turkey breast. How long is this gonna run? A week.
We put our dry rub on it. Cumin, paprika, pepper, mustard, ground ginger, chili powder. Season it up and go right to the smoker. 300 degrees, 4 to 6 hours.
And what are we smoking with?
Hickory, sugar maple, and wild cherry. We'll slice it nice and thin, and it's ready for our sandwiches.
Next up.
Dill sauerkraut process begins by salting and massaging the cabbage, and we let it sit overnight. We don't rinse this one. We're gonna add a lot of garlic, dill, mix it in, pack it into our crock. We put it into our fermenting room for 30 days.
Okay.
Now we're gonna make a Russian dressing. We're gonna rush right through this. Roasted tomatoes.
What fermented game will be going with this?
We make the pickles as well.
You don't make the mayonnaise.
We do that too.
I'm not here.
Yeah. See, our pickling vinegar from the red pickled onion. And then we blend our pickles and dry rub.
The name of
See what
science.
it tastes.
Love it.
Let's make a sandwich. The sourdough rye, smoked turkey on there. Then I'm gonna put the cheese on a Russian dressing. Little kraut, smash this bad boy.
Looks great.
We got our pickle boat.
This is what sliced turkey is supposed to taste like. Just enough smoke. The kraut in itself, I just want a bucket of it. Sourdough rye is. But this right here, my friend, that's ridiculous.
You.
I know you.
Russian dressing coming on turkey sandos.
The layers of
flavor on that sandwich alone is gonna be hard to beat.
So good.
Next level.
Grilled cheese, pickle bowl, order up. Stop by the Pickle Pig. You're guaranteed to have a great experience.
How much of this is a job, and how much of this is your playground? And you get to play mad scientist, and you get a superpower wife. That's the formula. Watch out for this guy. Dangerous.
That's it for this week, but don't you worry. I'll be looking for more joints all over this country. I'll see you next week on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
So I gotta make sure of hickory and wild cherry. Oh, okay, so no pallet wood or pressure treating. That's when you really want that. You want that tang, that little, that finesse.
The glue.
The glue.
Hey there, I'm Guy Fieri, and we're rolling out. Looking for America's greatest diners, drive-ins, and dives.
This trip.
Oh my gosh.
There it is. Get out your Flavor Town passport. It's a beautiful presentation because we're headed on a tasty world tour. The old Hispanic Alba, Chinese kimchi, Korean, Spanish influence. There's big time Asian in Chicago. Look at that. Ramped up comfort in Tallahassee. You are a full on show off. I love it. And authentic Italian across the border. Your mom would make meatballs back in Rome. Still going scratch made all the way. The experience of you and your sister and all the energy, it makes this one of the favorite places in Naples.
That's all right here, right now, on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
All right, downtown Naples, Florida. See some shopping? No. We're not down here to go shopping. We're going to do a triple D joint. Yeah, we don't should be in fancy places like this. Oh, I got a good buddy of mine. He says there's a place that brother and sister team. They're cooking mom's traditional Italian recipes, and the place is lights out. Good, I'm hungry. Fantastic. This is Moco.
Then we go shopping after
No, we're not going shopping.
Two carbonara first.
How do you describe this?
Like eating at a trattoria in Italy.
Cappucciosa pizza.
It's like the closest thing to real authentic food from Rome.
That's because Francesca and Andrea Neri are cooking up the flavors of their birthland in their new homeland. What brought you to the United States?
I came on vacation 2007.
So she called me, let's go open a restaurant in Naples. I thought Naples, Italy. She said, no, Naples, Florida.
How difficult is it to explain to people the difference between Italian and American Italian?
It wasn't easy at the beginning. My mother was very stubborn, so she always said, keep going with it, don't touch the recipes.
Lasagna in the window.
The lasagna is amazing. The sauce, the pasta, the meat, everything great.
Let's get into it.
We're gonna start to make lasagna, and we begin with our dough. Durum flour, eggs, salt, yolk,
More yolk,
and then we roll it, 25 minutes.
let it rest, and then we'll start sheeting.
Then we cut it, go for 4 minutes, we cool it, and we'll be ready.
Okay.
Now we're gonna make our marinara. Olive oil, onions, Italian pea tomato, already mixed with olive oil and basil. We don't care about it's fresh, we love it.
That's part of the experience.
That's fine. Salt, basil, and then we start to chop.
Chop with a whisk.
It's cooking for almost 2 hours. And every 5-10 minutes you have to do.
Got it.
Now we are gonna make our bolognese, olive oil, onions, celery, carrots. We let it cook for 20 minutes. You're ready with the meat. The 60% is ground beef, 40% is pork.
Well, salt.
Black pepper,
We're gonna kick that down, and then you chop it with the whisk.
Barolo.
Cheer.
Cheer. Oh,
It's for the dish.
yes. So we let them cook for 25-40 minutes.
We'll be making lasagna sometime today, maybe tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, good thought.
So now we have the marinara. Has to be cooked for 3 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours. So yes. Now we're gonna do bechamel. We start warming up some milk.
I don't care what word he says. Bechamel.
Sounds cool. People love it. I don't know how, but people love it. Italian accent. Nutmeg. Another part we make a roux. Butter, flour, salt, chopped pepper.
Add it into the warm milk.
Now we do the lasagna. Hands ready. First layer, bechamel, bolognese. Mozzarella, grana padano.
So we keep doing these layers. Now, how long is this gonna cook?
30 minutes. That's the usual lasagna.
Look at that, huh?
Hot marinara.
There you go. And then we go in the bowl.
Parmigiano.
Love it. Now you can go first. Wow, Hunter, thanks. Yeah. I love the fresh baked pasta. Like how toothsome it is. I'm just gonna say, it's not just falling apart. The blend of how much bechamel to how much bolognese to how much mozzarella is really nice.
You're not completely covering it in too much sauce. It's not becoming soup.
together, excellent.
It's a hearty meal, but it's the right size.
Let's come out with the Diavola pizza.
Molto is by far the best Italian food in Naples.
What is molto?
Molto it means like a lot, but always on the positive side of it.
So when they come here, they're getting molto.
Exactly, molto buono, very good.
Right. Meatball ready.
I had the meatballs today, the marinara sauce, the basil, all of it together just made this beautiful taste.
Your mom would make meatballs back in Rome.
Every Saturday.
Let's do it.
Garlic,
That's roasted garlic.
onions, bread, previously put in the water, some pepper, grana padano, ground beef, pork, our panat, eggs,
So we're gonna roast it in the oven.
350 for 20 minutes. Then we keep the meatball in the chicken broth. We make the chicken stock too.
Of course we do.
Boil water, carrots, celery, onions, and salt, pepper. We let them cook for 5 minutes, chicken scraps and chicken beans.
And let that go for how long?
40 minutes. Now we're gonna strain our chicken broth.
Okay.
Adding meatballs, boil the pasta, warm it up the marinara, ricotta, parmigiano, meatballs. We put some water and pasta.
Nice little nest.
With the meatball on the top, ricotta, basil.
Right. I can already feel the spring in the pasta. Oh yeah, dude. That is exactly how al dente I like my pasta. I want some bite.
How's the meatball?
Moisture, all flavors there, nothing's overpowering each other.
It's really simple. Pasta, marinara, ricotta, and cheese.
And the ricotta adds that fat. That
That was
was
creaminess, yeah.
delicious dish.
Thank you.
I have your meatballs. The meatballs are incredible. They're very light.
So Francesca and Andrea can thank you, Rocky Patel. He's like the cigar godfather. But he was telling me about this place. What makes it so special?
I think it's simplicity, having love and passion in the dish. It just shines.
Tagliolini, black king in the window.
You can go to a high-end Italian restaurant, but it won't be as good as this.
You just feel like you're at home.
Always fresh, always delicious, stood out.
The experience of you and your sister and all the energy makes this one of the favorite places in Naples. So thanks for having us.
Thank you very much.
Delicious, man. Up next, we're heading just north of Tallahassee. This is where the magic happens. To a Duck's Way Gym. That's pretty wild. Getting full with their menu mashups. You've just gone your own way, your own path. That's delicious.
The holiday season is here, and CNN Understore is your VIP pass to unique gifts at the best prices.
All right, Joey, how do I feel? You're good, comfortable. Oh, yeah.
Shop last-minute gifting now at understore.com.
Okay, right leg. Are you with me?
Hey, hand, we doing this? All right, Vision, looking good today?
MS can be a constant roll call. That's why adults with relapsing or primary progressive forms of MS choose Ocrevus Zunovo. It's proven effective in reducing relapses in RMS and slowing disability progression in RMS and PPMS. Given 2 times a year in a 10-minute injection. Don't receive it if you have an active hepatitis B or have had a life-threatening allergic reaction to its ingredients. Tell your doctor about your medical history like Hep B, vaccinations, colitis, and liver problems. It can cause serious side effects. Some may be life-threatening or lead to hospitalization, disability, or death, such as injection reactions and infections, including respiratory, skin, herpes, and PML. PML, a rare brain infection, can occur. You'll be tested for Hep B as it could come back and cause serious liver problems. Other serious side effects may include increased risk of cancer, including breast cancer, colitis, liver damage, and decreases in antibodies. Ask your doctor about starting or switching to
The new iPhone 17 Pro?
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us when you trade in your iPhone. Any condition, most expensive plan not required. Plus, switch and we'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home. On center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
From flu to ew, your air remembers. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol Air Sanitizer kills 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Sun can't sanitize, Lysol can. 'Tis the season to score the best gifts at Dick's. Find new arrivals from Nike, CALIA, and more top brands. Plus, the hottest shoes from Adidas, New Balance, and Hoka. Don't forget the latest water bottles from Yeti, Stanley, and Hydro-Jug. Shop in store and on Dicks.com. Every holiday starts at Dick's.
You like Mandel Blue, right?
You're in one.
This is that T-bone chicken. Chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn, chicken by Rock meal,
So I'm here in Florida's capital, Tallahassee. You got FSU, you got Florida A&M, and you got this chef. This guy's only 29 years old, but boy, does he have a resume. He's got a neuroscience degree. He is a highly ranked competitor in video game dancing. But what everybody's talking about is this guy's menu. He's doing things his way at another level. This is Leon's LA Deli.
Walking in, you got a Tostoni burger with fries.
This is a Tallahassee hidden gem. This food is out of this world.
Guilty pasta sold on 55.
As fresh from farm to table as you can get it.
But chef and owner Leon Brunson isn't just keeping it local, because he's been known to take that fresh southern flavor on a global expedition.
What I really like to do is find ways to take techniques and ingredients from international food, but then put it into southern food and then deliver it to people in Tallahassee. Three pork belly bao going in the window.
The pork belly bao buns, they're deep fried, so they're nice and crispy.
Beautiful piece of pork belly, a little kimchi in there. I'm Korean. I love my kimchi, and I'll tell you, this is a fantastic bite.
We're doing a pork belly bao bun. Let's make it right. Water, salt, sugar, lemon juice, lemon zest, black peppercorn, garlic, honey, fresh rosemary, bay leaves, and then once we get that up to temp, we're gonna steep some black tea into there.
How long's it gonna run?
Up to 6 hours. Got it. We're gonna make our curry blend here, curry powder, a little turmeric, cashmere chili powder, fenugreek, cumin. We're gonna cover this pork belly. So I'm gonna get that oil on here, and don't be afraid of it. How do you like pork belly?
Any way I can get it. What time we gonna smoke this at?
225 for 5 hours.
Okay, chef.
So now we're making our kimchi. We start with this porridge made with water, brown sugar, rice flour. This cooks down into like this paste. Okay. So our porridge is cooled. We're gonna go right into here with the fresh ginger, garlic, onion, scallions, daikon, carrot, fish sauce, dried shrimp, gochujang flakes. Get that together. Now this cabbage, what we did is we salted it overnight. We're gonna layer that right inside here.
So layer this up into this fermenting pot.
We're gonna go a month minimum.
We need to make the Japanese barbecue sauce.
Yep. Start sesame oil, shallots, fresh ginger in there, garlic, season with salt and pepper, tagarashi, little soy, sriracha for heat, fish sauce because you know I love that funk, gochujang, lemon, lime juice,
And orange.
mirin, honey, eel sauce, and then a little water. Bring that up to temp, and then cornstarch slurry finish.
Are you making the bao bun?
Believe it or not, we don't make the bao
Oh
buns.
my gosh!
There it is. We don't steam them. Fry the bao in 2 minutes on each side. Pork belly's out. Render it in a pan. Get it nice and crispy. Top it with our Japanese barbecue sauce. Yuca fries.
Where did yuca fries come into the game plan?
They're part of the Hispanic influence on our restaurant.
The old Hispanic bao bun, Chinese kimchi, Korean, Spanish influence.
Bao bun, pork belly, and they are saucy, saucy, saucy. Kimchi. Cilantro microgreens. Touch more sauce in here. Sesame seed to finish. Pork belly bao buns.
I get the curry right off the bat. The pork is succulent, love fried bao buns. Just a bit of crunch on the outside. The kimchi is delicious. It's an umami monster. I mean, it really adds to it. The barbecue sauce takes this into fantastic. That's pretty wild.
Your pork belly bao buns.
The balance, oh my goodness, melts in your mouth.
It just makes you really want to dance. And the customers, they're not the only ones getting down. You're a dancer?
So Dance Dance Revolution, the game.
Is it the one where you hold on to the bar?
Walk behind, and you have the arrows on the ground.
Right.
I'm ranked number 3 in America and then number 9 in the world.
Can you dance better or cook better?
Cook better.
What's up your sleeve now?
Our shrimp and grits sandwich.
I'm a shrimp and grits guy.
Same shrimp and grits that you love, but on a sandwich.
Because?
Why not?
All right, I like that answer. And I'll be digging into this whole funky spin when we come back.
What way culinary chefs will be betting cash based on cars and better.
I cannot use anything green.
It's time for them to get money for their mouths.
Caesar Premier Bun Cut Kitchen, Tuesday, January 6th and 9.
Our biggest competitors going back to feeding their chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them. At Purdue, we promise to say no antibiotics ever. Purdue.
This week on Chewy, shop and save up to 40% off on treats they want, toys they love, or food they devour. All the best price gifts for any pet. For low prices, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy.
New Blue Buffalo Love Made Fresh. Superior nutrition you trust. Made the way Chuck loves it. With freedom to mix fresh and dry. It's our natural ingredients. Served fresh. New from Blue Buffalo. It's love made
try these Febreze carbon clips. The intensity dial gives you total control. I can turn it up. That smells good. Or turn it down. Nice and light. Enjoy 40 days of freshness your way.
Walmart's top brand gift surprised every last who.
Walmart has Tony's
And Nespresso?
even Apple. Who knew?
Okay, Blazer.
Chipotle just dropped Build Your Own Chipotle.
A mini Chipotle experience now.
Feeds 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
That's a protein, rice and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want, and there's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer.
Learn more about Celebrity Cruises' latest offers.
SandCloud shows the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn more. What's in your mind?
22 veterans commit suicide every single day. Through our PGA Hope program ran by Project Golf, we are changing lives one swing at a time.
It's just special for us to have an opportunity to get this type of environment for us as veterans who are coming home from a combat experience to actually just learn the game of golf and the camaraderie that comes with it.
Perfect holiday snack box isn't one thing, it's everything. So customize your box. Peppermint Black your box. Holiday Movie Marathon your box. Classic Candy Swirl your box. Cozy by the Fire Roasted Nuts your box. There's a gift for everyone this season, your box. Celebrate your holiday your way. Endless options, zero compromises. Build your own incredible holiday snack box at nuts.com and get 20% off plus free shipping.
What is going on right now?
You know what?
I'm trying to talk, and I'm trying to talk, and you're, no, I'm not moving with you. I'm trying to do Triple D, and he's already in competition mode. Welcome back, Triple D, hanging out in Tallahassee, Florida, with one and only Chef Leon at Leon's by Lake Ella. Got this great little restaurant here that he only does lunch for now. We have a little bit of week.
The food is phenomenal. He has a very creative menu. It's not your traditional Southern style. Shrimp and grits sandwich.
You ever had a shrimp and grits sandwich?
No.
I've always had shrimp and grits, never on the bun.
Never on the bun, that's the thing. It's amazing. The Gouda grits, mixed in with the flavors of the shrimp, delicious.
All right, let's get into it. Grits first. We're gonna add our cornstalk to our boiling water, salt, fresh ground black pepper,
So ground grits, let the grits get nice and tender.
a ton of butter.
Heavy cream, then the smoked Gouda. I mean, that's a Gouda idea. That's gonna be the moisture inside of the sandwich.
Right.
Along with,
Our smoked tomato remoulade. This is gonna be a sauce.
okay,
Roman tomatoes, olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic. We smoke them 225 for 45 minutes, and then we'll blast them around 350. Then we puree them until smooth. We've got mayonnaise, smoked tomato puree, hot sauce, Worcestershire, roasted garlic, fresh garlic,
a little sharpness from that, got it.
smoked paprika, Old Bay, whole grain mustard, lemon juice, white vinegar, fresh ground parsley, black pepper, and salt. Yep.
I'll eat that as a cold mayonnaise soup all day long. Delicious.
Next, we have pickled red onions, red wine vinegar, water, salt, sugar, cumin seed, green and black cardamom, allspice berries, juniper, mustard seed, cinnamon stick, coriander,
Clove.
our clove, star anise, bay leaves,
Black peppercorn.
bring to a boil, steep when we want it to be hot for an over.
So it's a quick pickle.
Yep, we
Got
got it. This is our mojo marinade, right? Freshly squeezed lemon, lime, and
So you're making sour orange.
red wine vinegar, adobo seasoning, dried oregano, pepper flake for some heat, lemon, lime, and orange zest, fresh garlic, olive oil, salt, cilantro.
Got it.
Ladle it into our butter.
And the shrimp, anything special about them? I love that we're going cast iron.
They are Gulf shrimp
For the black and spice?
Yep. And then we finish them with this butter. Now you get to see the magic in a sugar grits sandwich.
This is when the magic happens.
So it's gonna be on a baguette.
Local,
Outback.
Wait. You making the baguette?
Make the baguette.
You are a full-on show off. I love it.
Good cheese grits, black and fresh Gulf shrimp here, smoked tomato remoulade, fresh pickled onions, cilantro microgreens, house-made baguette with that melted Gouda on top.
This is a first on Triple D. That is great. little bit of remoulade, the fresh pickle of those onions, and get some good cilantro. You don't have that, you're gonna get a heavy clumpy salmon.
Yeah.
That's delicious.
Can we get salmon sole for Richard?
It's all the flavor you want in shrimp and grits.
It's creamy, it's got a little spice to it. Oh, so good.
Order up.
I hate to have people miss out on such a gem if they don't stop at Leon's.
You've just gone your own way, your own path. You execute to the highest level. You are unstoppable.
I appreciate that.
Coming up in Chicago, you're an animal. A joint dishing out all kinds of Asian tapas. I love that. I'll try them all. And going huge with a signature dish. All just for me. One big rib. Thank you.
The holiday season is here, and CNN Underscore is your VIP pass to unique gifts at the best prices.
All right, so how do you feel? You're really comfortable. Oh, yeah.
Shop last minute gifting now at underscore.com.
These stars.
Don't underestimate your inability to
Disasters. Our main course. Season premiere. Worst cooks. Reality check. January 4th on Food Network.
Chipotle just dropped Build Your Own Chipotle.
A mini Chipotle experience at home. Feeds 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
That's the protein, rice and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want, and there's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer.
I don't usually dress like this. I'm a hairdresser part-time, but any chance to sing, you know?
She look all kind of good, don't she? Yeah. They shared the dream. They just want to entertain people and make a living, and nothing will stand in their way.
Everything's still feels scary, but if you're there with me, I am not afraid anymore.
In my August night, my September morning, you might crackle with. Plus, songs on Blu-ray, PG-13, all in theaters this Thursday.
Good cattle. Good.
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tasteless chicken to Irish chicken. And the tasteful, delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tasteless, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
Our biggest competitors going back to feeding their chickens antibiotics before they're even sick. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them. At Purdue, we promise to say no antibiotics ever. Purdue.
Ah, Morgan. Cough, congestion.
All in one and done. Mucinex Kickstart.
Headache? Better. Mucinex gives a morning jolt of instant cooling sensation. Also, try to kickstart severe congestion and cough.
Tis the season to score the best gifts at Dick's. Find cleats for every athlete from top brands. Plus, gifts golfers really want from Callaway, TaylorMade, and more. And for the #1 fan, jerseys and trading cards. Shop in store and on Dick's.com. Every holiday starts at Dick's.
Let's rock and roll, man.
I have an absolute dynamite opportunity to grow this business.
The Last Woodsman. Next Friday night on Discovery.
So I'm here in Chicago, one of my favorite food cities. I mean, I've shot Triple D here a bunch of times. But I'm like you. I mean, like, you come into the city, like, how do you make a decision where you're going to go? Well, you have Triple D. Me, what do I have? Well, I have Bianca, the researcher for Triple D. And she says, this is a joint I got to check out. Bites, Asian Kitchen and Bar.
Service, please. Coconut shrimp.
How do you describe this to people?
I usually say it's got a little bit of everything.
It's our fries.
There's so much variety on the menu, and it's like Asian style tapas, so you get all different flavors, all different textures.
All coming from Asana Nakorn Chai and Derek Interpura, whose big flavor bites come with a Triple D thumbs up. This is Bianca. Bianca has been a researcher with us on Diners, Drive-In Dives for 15 years. Bianca lives here in Chicago, and she told me this is one of her favorite places in Chicago. So tell me the story.
She started the restaurant in 2013, and then I came on board in 2015.
We're have mainly like Thai, Chinese, Japanese. Those are the main
I'll
ones.
try them all. Where are you from originally?
Thailand. He's also Thai, but born and raised in Chicago.
I eat Thai food at home. I go to my Korean friends' houses, eat some Korean. I go to Chinatown all the time. Some friends that are Japanese chefs, so I would always cook around with them.
Beef and ramen, coming up.
I took a bite of that beef bone ramen for the first time, and it just like melted in my mouth. It's amazing.
All right, let's get into it.
We're gonna start with our ramen broth. A little oil, ginger, garlic, onions, star anise, cinnamon, spice powder. Sweat those down a little bit. Season a little with salt. Our water, beef bouillon, salt, mushroom seasoning.
Yeah, how about that?
Dehydrated shiitakes, Golden Mountain seasoning.
I know Gold Mountain super umami bomb soy,
Onion powder, sugar.
and then a bunch of others. Now this is going to cook down how long?
About 8 hours.
Skim some of the impurities that come out of the bones. Okay.
So now we have our plate ribs.
All just for me. One big rib. Thank you.
We're gonna make our seasoning, some sugar, salt, cayenne, paprika.
The five spice. We're gonna let it set overnight.
Roast that
So
overnight.
then how are we gonna cook it?
And roast it about 6 hours, 275.
Let's see this.
All roasted off.
Look at that.
And then we finish it up in the sour vinegar.
What do we got left?
Pickle our Fresnos.
Water and vinegar, get it hot, dissolve the sugar and the salt, pour it over the top, and then how long are we gonna let that rest?
4 hours.
You're an animal. All right, Capitan.
Some hot broth, some noodles, pickled Japanese bamboo, corn, and the big beef rib right on top. Scallions, Fresnos, shredded nori, some sesame seeds.
It's a beautiful presentation. That rib doesn't get any more tender. Like the Fresno chili heat that I just got, but it's that broth that just really kind of ties it all together. There's some good fat in it from those bones. It's silky. I like the earthiness that you get from the shiitakes. But the rib is kind of a ridiculous thing. I could come in to have this, and I'd have to order like 2 sides of noodles, please. Well done.
Thank you. 3 orders of beef rib ramen.
The beef rib
The beef rib
is
ramen.
so tender.
You literally just pick up the ball and just falls right in the ramen, and it's fantastic.
This is the Ashun Wonton.
The first time I came here, I was hooked on the food, the cocktails, and just the atmosphere. It transports you to paradise. It's a very tropical vibe.
A lot of drinks come with flamingos and like a floral arrangement.
All of it's legit.
Char siu bun coming out.
I had the pork belly char siu. That was phenomenal. It's a little bit smoky. There's some sweetness from the sauce.
It's like the best bite you can eat.
What are we into next?
Braised char siu pork bun, and we're gonna start with the braising liquid. Canola oil, garlic, ginger, and scallions, tamari,
Okay.
sake, dark soy, mirin, some water, sugar, mushroom powder, and salt.
All right, so we're gonna let this cook down.
Yep.
Let's get into it.
Our skinless pork belly, season it with some salt and pepper. Just roll it up. Make sure it's nice and tight.
Now we're gonna truss it, sear it off.
Pour our braising liquid right over the top.
And what temp are we going to the oven?
350, 4 hours.
Let it cool.
Let it cool.
Kind of congeal.
Yep.
Then we'll slice it.
Sear our pork roll slices.
Okay. Next up.
The chashu sauce. Oil, chopped garlic, chopped onions, some oyster sauce, hoisin, honey,
Oh, thanks, Charlie.
soy sauce, five spice, sugar, and some sesame oil. Rice vinegar, like in white toasted sesame seed. Cooks down for about like 30 minutes. So now we have our bun, braised pork chashu,
Okay.
pickled carrots, and daika, chashu sauce, crushed peanuts for some texture, chopped scallions.
You're dealing with pork belly, so you're already uber tender. And the sauce is sweet, very reminiscent of a teriyaki sauce almost, but complements it really well. Crushed peanuts are a must. Delicious.
The pork chashu pork bun.
The chashu pork bun is delicious. You're talking a nice piece of meat, very juicy.
Extremely tasty. I need more beef ribs on the line.
So growing up in the Asian community in Chicago, how's he doing?
He's doing great.
You absolutely have to come, no excuses.
I like the story of the partnership. I like the story of how you were raised in food, how you guys are kind of giving a nice Asian fusion. Nice job, Chef.
Thank you.
Nice job. Good job, Bianca. So that's it for this trip, but don't worry, there's plenty more Triple D joints all over the country. I'll be looking for you next week on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. So is there a time limit? Will people have to be done with this?
No, no, not at all.
Because the way things are going right now, I'm gonna be here. That meant you were gonna go away. See you then. Hey there, I'm Guy Judy, and we're rolling out. Looking for America's greatest
this place so much.
We see a lot of different bagel places. You don't see a lot of English muffin stores. It's a bakery, it's a cafe, it's a community meetup spot.
Where owner Sarah Murphy has become the resident expert on his breakfast staples. What is a great English muffin?
Great English muffin.
Oh my gosh, that look you just gave me, like, you have time.
It's gotta be an enriched dough. It's got some buttermilk. It's gotta be big enough that it can hold a sandwich.
Is it intended to be a sandwich bread or is it its own entity?
Ours can do both. We got ham jamboree on the Anadama.
If you can do a really good classic English muffin, you probably can do a lot of really good other stuff too.
Fire two bags meatloaf, both on classic.
Meatloaf is not something that you would expect coming into a place like this, which is delicious on a muffin, just with melted cheese and some delicious special sauce.
Take us to Flavortown, sister.
We're gonna start by making our classic English muffins.
Okay.
And for that, we're gonna make a pre-ferment called a pouliche.
We know the foolish.
Right, so if,
We don't call it foolish.
I call it pouliche, I don't know.
Watch out, because here comes the foolish.
So,
Sounds good.
cool water, then we're adding our AP flour, and instant yeast. We'll mix that until it's smooth, and we'll let it rise at room temperature.
Okay.
So we're gonna mix our classic English muffin dough. Cold water, buttermilk, bleach, flour, sugar, some more instant yeast,
For earrings, those are eggs. Wow.
kosher salt.
These are all measured exactly. I don't know.
I'm waiting for you to chime in.
I can't think fast enough.
We'll mix that till it's smooth. We're gonna add room temp unsalted butter.
Like rest, folded, rest.
Chill.
That looks like an ostrich egg. Look at that. It's enormous.
Now we're gonna shape by hand.
We're gonna do all these by hand?
Correct. Cornmeal on top, press them down, then they get covered in plastic, press a little more, room temperature proof.
Got it.
You ready to make some meatloaf?
Yep.
We're gonna start with our spice mix. Kosher salt, freshly ground black pepper, garlic salt, ground mustard, celery salt. Mix that all up. Ground beef in the bowl, whole eggs.
No joke? Every minute doesn't have to be another yolk about another yolk. There it is.
Minced onions, Worcestershire sauce, spice mix. Breadcrumbs, these we use are English muffins. Toasted up in balls. Do you see that coming?
Didn't see it.
And then whole milk. We're gonna mix that by hand. It's gonna go into this nice long Coleman loaf, bake for about 45 minutes. We're gonna make some sweet and tangy sauce,
Yep.
ketchup, Dijon mustard, and dark brown sugar.
Why don't you get a whisk? And that right there you can stir from the moon.
15 to 20 minutes, I'll reduce down, it'll be nice and ready for our sandwiches. So these have been proofed. We're gonna load these to the griddle.
We don't make them.
First they gotta be griddled. If not, it's just a roll.
Don't fiddle with the griddle.
Once it's nice and brown on both sides, it will get 7 or 8 minutes in the oven. That just helps them really seal the middle.
Let's build a sandwich.
Keep the meatloaf on the griddle. Hit it with a slice of American cheese. Toasted classic English muffin here.
That's so good.
On the bottom, I'll put mayo, a slice of American cheese. On top, I'll put our sweet and tangy sauce. Meatloaf there. Top it. I'll let you guys.
The texture of that English muffin compared to everything else I've ever had is night and day. Really toothsome and good pull and good chew with the light and airy and not heavy and dense. It's not so hard that it's pushing everything out the side and back. So, it is tender. Good delicate. Delicious.
I have a meatloaf on classic. The meatloaf is really good. You can tell how much love is put into it.
It's super well seasoned, and then a glaze is just sweet enough, but a little tangy too.
How do you explain what's an English muffinery? Is that what you call it? English muffinery? Best in town?
It's delicious. Goat on an oat sesame.
How many different sandwiches you make?
Probably about 12 on the menu. We rotate some specials through.
And you guys are doing pastries.
I really like their sweet pastries, but their savory ones are also really good. Jalapeno pepper jack scone.
Our jalapeno scone is delicious. Something you can't get anywhere else.
So we're gonna start by pickling some jalapenos.
Okay.
White vinegar.
Sugar and salt.
Whisk that. Take it off the heat. Cold water. We'll pour over our sliced jalapenos. Refrigerate it at least overnight.
Got it.
Now we're gonna make our dough. All-purpose flour, granulated sugar, baking powder, baking soda, kosher salt. Once that's mixed, we're gonna add our cold cubed butter. Pulse this and cut it in. Shredded pepper jack cheese and our minced pickled jalapenos. Buttermilk, local half and half as well. Mix that just for a second. We're gonna scoop it and add it to the freezer. Get an egg wash and top them all in salt. So they bake from nice and cold. So when they hit the oven, super flaky.
Look at that. There's no doubt that is like flaky. Nice tang from the pickling. Not overwhelming, not overly cheesy, accenting cheese. Yep.
exactly.
Delicious.
Jalapeno pepper jack scone.
The jalapeno scone has great bite.
So that was good spice, but it's not heavy.
This is the gold standard. They set the bar.
Yes.
San Diego turkey sausage.
You know, whatever they're gonna put on their menu, it's definitely gonna be good. And it's really fun to have a unique place to go.
You were meant to do this. You have such discipline and such expertise.
I'm a kid in a muffin shop.
You're a kid in a muffin shop, and you can also buy English muffins online. There you go. Coming up, a whiskey joint going beyond the booze in Columbus, Ohio. Instead of elevated bartender, that is elevated. Like piling up the bomb barbacoa, dynamite plated nachos, and going big with chicken and biscuits. I've seen a lot of chicken and biscuits, never where the chicken outdoes the biscuit.
The holiday season is here, and CNN Understore is your VIP pass to unique gifts at the best prices.
All right, Joey, how do you feel? Yep, you're really comfortable. Oh, yeah.
Shop last minute gifting now at underscore.com.
So on the bottom, you was eat the buffalo?
I got a Heinz.
You have Depot chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal. Heinz has chicken, brown whole grain cutlery, brown whole grain sorghum, chicken, white broccoli. What's missing the blue?
Daisy sour cream, every bite gets better, every dollop, every squeeze, every moment together. It's everything the fun, you can never get enough when you do $1 so Daisy. Good food tastes better with $1 from Daisy. Do $1, do $1, yeah. Everything tastes better with $1 from Daisy.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
When I was diagnosed with HIV, I didn't know who I would be.
But here I am.
Being me.
Keep being you and ask your healthcare provider about the #1 prescribed HIV treatment, Biktarvy.
Biktarvy is a complete one pill, once a day treatment used for HIV in many people, whether you're 18 or 80. With one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to undetectable and stay there, whether you're just starting or replacing your current treatment. Research shows that taking HIV treatment as prescribed, getting to and staying undetectable prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take Biktarvy if you take dofetilide or Rifampin. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you're pregnant or breastfeeding or have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects were diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
No matter where life takes you, Biktarvy can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
150,000 people die every day. Mondays on TNT.
He's in charge.
Mondays, back to back, starting at 9 on TNT.
Hunter, we're here in Grandview, Ohio, right outside of Columbus, where I was born. Yeah, from where? Well, did you know that Columbus was founded on the high bank of the Scioto River, and we have a restaurant at Scioto Depths? Yes, I've been there. Well, did you know that the place I'm going to take you to makes bourbon, gin, vodka, and also has great food, and it's named after the high bank? You mentioned that, yeah. Fantastic. Well, here we are. This is the High Bank Distillery. You couldn't have just started with that? I didn't like the story. The story was good. Wig, bar 4?
I think there's a lot of tricks up their sleeve.
Really inventive, creative menu.
Russell's and Maple Bacon Burnett's?
Food you cannot beat, cocktails you cannot beat.
That culinary cocktail combo comes from owner Adam Hines' love for spirits.
We won Best One of Whiskey in America at San Francisco for the last 3 years.
Owner Jeff Ireland's journey into hospitality.
I started as a carpenter, I did some fishing and crabbing, I played soccer down in Central America, then I got into sales and operations.
And Chef Benjamin Gregg's chops in the kitchen.
What kind of restaurant is it, Chef? Moderate American food, something that you enjoy drinking whiskey with.
Exactly.
Very nice.
Dropping barbacoa on these nachos.
Barbacoa nachos are just insane. Best nachos in town.
What are we into, bud?
Barbacoa sauce for our barbacoa nachos. Guajillos, anchos, and maritas.
Definitely smell those chiles toasted out.
Oh yeah. Throw our cinnamon in, oregano, peppercorns, cloves, salt, yellow onion, garlic in there, tomatoes, add some water, simmer this for about
about 30 minutes, puree it, and we're gonna rub it right on our barbacoa.
Oh, right on the barbacoa.
Yep, I will remove the cinnamon sticks. That's why I was asking. We have our brisket, we wrapped it in our banana leaves. So we're gonna dump this whole thing on there. So we'll go plastic and steam it on the stovetop for about 3 hours. Then we're gonna transfer it in the oven for about 2 more hours. What else goes on the nachos? We're gonna make our house cheese sauce. Okay. Charcoal blobs, okay. Fried garlic as well. Heavy cream. We'll let that heat up a little bit, and then we'll add our American cheese.
Make some nice cream.
Salt and pepper. Let this simmer down now, then hit it with the immersion blender, and we're finished. Yep. So we got our braised barbacoa. Nicely done. Shred it up. It's very hot. I can't figure out why it's hot. We're gonna start with our tortilla chips. We frying these? We do. Nice. Okay, good, man. We do our pico first. I like how you have the strainer there to get some of the liquid out. The old feta cheese.
Great Mexican.
I've never seen it. On nachos. Our barbacoa, mashed avocado, sour cream, cheese sauce. Why does this volume turn up? Cheese sauce! So we actually serve the cheese sauce on the side. You get to be your own boss, share. And a little cilantro? Yeah. Very decisive of where I'm going in.
Hey, right check.
I like being my own boss here. Delicious. Feta balance it out.
I'm just trying to believe it.
It's a tangy queso fresca. It's that same crumbly dry cheese.
That is good amount of saltiness on there.
The barbacoa is spot on. It's delicious. The cheese sauce doesn't compete.
And it's not just hitting the top of the nachos. You can kind of build it how you want.
Dynamite plate of nachos.
Yeah.
Barbacoa nachos.
What's your guys' favorite thing on the menu here?
Always the nachos, anytime of day.
I could eat it by myself, I need to.
The smokiness of the barbacoa and get a little bit of tang from the feta cheese. Really, really good combination flavors.
Right, have some burnt ends.
Just really enjoy the vibe here.
They also do tours of the distillery, so you're welcome to come and watch the behind the scenes.
How are the drinks?
Always superb.
You know, they go along with chicken and biscuits.
That go along with chicken and biscuits.
Chicken and biscuits, part 2.
The chicken and biscuits are absolutely my favorite. The sausage gravy is to die for.
Your middle name is chicken and biscuits.
All right. We're gonna actually marinate our chicken tenders.
Eggs in, some buttermilk as well, and hot sauce. Yep. Whisk this all together, throw in our chicken tenders. How long will we let this marinate, Chef? Overnight. And what are we dredging this in? Low protein flour, all-purpose flour, cornstarch, onion powder, garlic powder, paprika, black pepper, kosher salt. Once we drop the chicken in the dredge, this will get deep fried at 350 for about 6 minutes. Got it. We're gonna make sausage gravy. Raw breakfast sausage in there. So once that's browned off, take the pork out, and then we're gonna start making our roux. So butter, low protein flour. There's the roux. We'll add our heat in, add our milk, heavy cream, onion powder, garlic powder, kosher salts, black pepper, Worcestershire sauce, and extra hot sauce. And then once that gets thickened up, we'll put it on the line for service. We're gonna make our cheddar drop biscuits. Okay. Start with all-purpose flour, some kosher salt, baking soda, baking powder, finely shredded cheddar cheese. So we've got some pre-shredded frozen butter. That gives you your flakiness. Some buttermilk. Once you work this in here, scoop these. You drop them right into the oven. 400, and then it'll drop down to about 220 and steam. Oh, and that fancy. So we're gonna mix up hot honey. A little bit of Fresno's, jalapeno peppers. Okay. Once these get a little bit toasted on, add our wildflower honey. Bring that up to a simmer. It takes about 25 minutes, and then we'll strain it off. And we're good to go for the hot honey. Let's plate this chicken and biscuits. Pull these out of our cheese melter. More gravy. I think this and a couple bourbons, I'm asleep in the booth. Easily. Toss our chicken and a little bit of house spice blend. I've seen a lot of chicken and biscuits, never where the chicken outdoes the biscuit. Hot honey we just made, chives, and some flake salt. Yeah. Hey, come on, I got a good bite here. The drop biscuit is dynamite, really nice and flaky. The gravy, I could be in tune with that. Hot honey. The hot honey's hot. I don't know if it's the hot honey, actually 100 is hot. The seasoning. Is this what you expected chicken and biscuits in Columbus to taste like? No, that's a lot, bro. It is. Chicken and biscuits.
You get the fluffy biscuit, you get the crispy chicken, and every bite you just soft up the gravy. And the honey on top, it's amazing.
Chicken wings with a barbecue?
You should definitely stop by if you're ever in Columbus.
The creativity that you have in this kitchen, everything is mindfully made.
When you said it was elevated bar food, and that is elevated.
Yeah. Hold on, man. Thank you very much. Real deal. Delicious. Coming up, a chefed up soul food spot in Indy. You are the team, giving new life to greens. Never been that one before. And putting a family spin on chicken and dumplings. If I was at Minnie Sue's house and that's what she served me, I'd be sitting on that back porch like a cat, just begging.
After
Christmas vacation season. See what makes Chevy tick.
This guy is talented and very dangerous.
We're not rolling. Are we rolling? This whole time? I'm Chevy Chase, and you're not. New Year's Day at 8 on CNN, and next day on CNN app.
Fan Cloud shows the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn more. What's in your mind? Oh!
A Chewy order is on the way for Hunter, who finds anything he puts his nose to. This holiday, Mom uses Chewy to save up to 40% on gifts that Hunter loves hunting down. For low prices, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy.
Chipotle just dropped Bill Graham Chipotle.
And the Chipotle experience feeds 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
That's the protein, rice and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want. There's plenty to go around. Absolute game changer.
Score last minute deals on the best gifts at Dick's. Don't miss up to 50% off hoodies, fleece, and clothing. Up to 40% off Nike and Adidas shoes. And 50% off NCAA hoodies, quarter zips, and polos. Order by December 18th to get your gifts in time. Every holiday starts at Dick's.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you.
They're amazing, right?
As a Capella University nurse practitioner student, you'll learn the advanced skills you need to face the nursing challenges of today and tomorrow. A different future is closer than you think with Capella University.
Back at lunch today, John? Yep. Been saving where I can. You can switch to this detergent. Seems like a pretty good deal. Oh, if you want the real deal, you should get Tide. Really? Yeah. The stuff over there, it's so watered down, it doesn't clean as well. Tide cleans the stuff that others miss. So, clothes look cleaner, not dingy, and it smells great too. Trust me, it's worth it. Can I help you?
You already did. I'll take Tide.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Roasted.
Whether because of discount.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get your tickets to Myrtle Beach's newest Christmas show. Le Grand Surf presents Winter in the Air. Live at the Broadway Theater, Broadway at the Beach, with death-defying acrobatics, powerhouse vocalists, and the highest kicking horse dancers this side of the North Pole. This spectacular holiday celebration will leave you on the edge of your seats. This is the must-see holiday show in the Grand Strand for the holiday season. Grab your tickets today as shows are selling out fast. Call the box office on 843-626-7645 or visit www.broadwaytheaterNB.com and mention promotional code TV30 to get 30% off your entire order. This is a sensational, spectacular Christmas extravaganza. Call the box office on 843-626-7645 or visit www.broadwaytheaterNB.com. Winter in the air. Grab your tickets today.
It's Lil AC and Andy. Look, he even has your giggle.
I don't sound like that.
Of course you don't, sweetie.
New Year's Eve Live with Anderson and Amy starts today on CNN and watch on the CNN app.
Here, Sarah.
Yeah.
My dad's in the distillery. He's stealing bourbon. Bring me some.
So I'm here on the snowy east side of Indianapolis, about 15 minutes from downtown. Check out an mom and pop joint. Oh yeah, this has got a great story. See, she was in HR. He was selling radio, and while he was doing that, he was going to night school for culinary. Well, they took a bunch of family recipes, put it all together. Hope you like soul food. This is his place.
Got a smoked meatloaf, green beans, mashed potatoes, and gravy in the window.
I really love this place. The food is just so astonishingly made with love.
And get some more brisket on wine.
They have a full-scale barbecue menu, a full-scale soul food menu, just about everything under the sun here.
But the road to turning this place into his place involved a bit of a detour for Chef James Jones and his wife Shawn.
I was in corporate HR.
So
Never had any interest in being in the restaurant business at all.
I worked in corporate America as well. And then I just decided to go to culinary school, and I had the opportunity to buy a restaurant, and we wanted to kind of take soul food and barbecue and put a chef's hat on.
So what are we cooking today?
Mini Sue's chicken and dumplings.
The best gift that my husband gave me was sitting down with my grandmother and documenting that recipe.
You are the team. Grandma Betty Sue's chicken and dumplings in the window.
Big chicken and dumplings is truly comfort food.
Reminds me of something my mother would make.
All right, what are we into?
Betty Sue's chicken and dumplings, we're gonna start with, the broth. Skinless chicken thighs, celery.
This is how Betty Sue did it.
Yeah, I had to take it back to her 8 times before I got it. Yes. Celery salt, chicken base, bunch of water. 2.5 hours to cook that. Strain it, pull the chicken.
Got it. Next up,
Now we're gonna make the soup base. Butter, a lot of flour, broth.
the initial broth that came from the chicken thighs.
Chicken base, celery salt, garlic powder, onion powder, some milk in there.
This is gonna cook down, come together.
We're gonna strain this to make sure it's smooth, and then be ready for our chicken and dumplings.
Make it happen, Cap.
So now we're gonna make some dumplings. Flour, salt, eggs, shortening.
And a little water.
Mix by hand. Take a portion of this, knead it a couple times on the board. We're gonna roll these pretty thin. Cover it up. Now we have that broth that we made earlier.
He's my brother.
Chicken base, black pepper.
Wow, all that, huh?
Gonna give it a nice punch. Soup base, celery,
No onions and no carrots.
no onions, no carrots.
Huh? It's Benny Sue's recipe.
Now we're gonna bring this to a boil. Drop the dumplings one by one, and you have to drop it into a boiling spot.
This is how this whole thing works.
This is how this works. I guess we can do it.
Oh, look at you, breaking the rules.
Cook these until the dumplings start to dry. Kill the heat, add in the shredded chicken. Comes with 2 sides.
I'll have the cabbage,
All right.
mac and cheese. And this is how it comes.
That's how it comes.
Is this a normal spoon?
Yes,
Was it diet spoon?
we want you to savor it.
Well, you're not gonna miss there's chicken in there. That is a lot of dumpling. That's a cross between a pasta dish, chicken gravy, and chicken and dumpling.
All right.
Talk about comfort food on a snowy day like today. If I was at Benny Sue's house, I'd be sitting on that back porch, like, down in there, just begging.
Chicken and dumplings?
Oh my goodness, it's one of my favorites.
Just the texture of it is balanced.
Look at me.
Perfect every time.
Won't sleep,
This
won't
is just
stream.
chicken and dumplings.
About to end it.
You got
Yeah.
all the southern staples here?
Wouldn't believe it.
Boy, I was slow.
Drive from all around the state of Indiana to come to his place here.
Everybody greets you at the door, seat you in, you never feel rushed. It makes you feel really welcome.
I want another round. Next we're going, no, don't tell me, I want to be surprised. Don't you? We'll see you today. I'm gonna go check on the car. I'm the only guy in Indianapolis right now driving a convertible that's in the snow.
The holiday season is here.
Hey,